The cards speak. Justice listens. Welcome to the unseen. Truth doesn't hide forever, not from the eyes that see. Spirits stir, clues awaken. Let the seeing begin. Behind every crime, a shadow speaks. I'm Lady Zelda. Welcome to Seeing Crime. Hello, my darlings. How are you? Let me get full picture here. How are you, my darlings? Hello and welcome. We are here. It is day 3 of Karen Reed Verdict Watch. We're going to run it down there. Welcome to each and every one of you. Bless you for coming in here. Welcome to the House of Zelda. All is well. It is actually day 35 of all things for Karen Reed. Welcome. Did anyone get any sleep tonight or last night? You see, it's that day. I've been up since the crack. Early morning, up since the crack. And I just wanted to let you know that we are, as to the request of our mod AD, I'm getting my notebook ready. We are also streaming on Kick. Now, I do not have anyone who is watching right now, but it's one of those things. So I might as well do it, right? I mean, we can just stream all over the place. So anyway, welcome to anyone there coming in. Bless you, hello, and welcome. I'll tell you what, I am praying for Karen Reed because I can just feel the tension. I can just feel the tension. Okay. AD says, send me the link. I can help. All right. I have the creator up. Let me see if there's where do I find the link? Hello? I have no idea where I would find the link to this. Let me take a look here for a second. Because I've got the let me see. Let me get here. Okay. There we go. I've got it. Let me turn off my sound. I've got it, my darling. I'm just gonna put it in the chat, and if anybody wants to roll over there, they can. How's that? Here we are. And there we go. There's the link, AD. There's the link. So it is the Karen Reed. Oh, having trouble with my internet connection. Oh, nice. So it's coming across as I'm having trouble with the internet connection today. I don't know what's going on, but okay. So let's put some chats up here on the channel. I've got the fan going. We're ready to go. And we're going to see what's happening. If I can do it there we go. We're going to see what's happening. So good morning. Good morning. I have definitely, good morning to all of you coming in, and thank you so much for your kindness. On my way to, okay. Oh my goodness. We've got Andrea who's going to be boots on the ground on her way to Dedham, pulled over to get coffee. Good for you. Good for you. Keep the fuel going today. Thank you. We're ready. We're ready. Lauren, 11 p.m. in Oz. Bless you, my darling. Michael, thank you so much. Love your channel. Give me strength for my sobriety. This case has been hard on my mental health after 2 years. I can't imagine how Karen's feeling. My darling, you are among friends here. And I can't imagine how she's feeling either. This has just been so hard on her. and her family and her defense. And thank you for being here. Thanks for spending time with us. We love having you, Michael. Thank you. Thank you. You may see a lot of women talking about lipstick and hair, glasses, this, that, and the other thing. But if you can stand us, you're more than welcome. So come on in and let's enjoy ourselves. Let me fix my lighting. I'm a little, I don't know what here. There. I was looking a little on the dull side. Okay. Captain Harris, there you go, my darling, reporting for duty. This is kind of an inside. Thank you so much, my darling AD. This is kind of an inside little something here. Okay. Thank you. All right. So this is kind of a little inside joke that we've got going on with our dear Ma Jerry, because I wrote this story, started reading it yesterday. I wrote it in 2019, and there's a captain of the ship whose name is Captain Harris. So since she's my mod, the captain of the ship here, she's the captain. So she's Captain Harris. Captain Harris, good morning to each and every one of you. I've got my Duncan like any true Massachusettser. Let me ask you something, Sandra. I've heard many in this case, witnesses, attorneys, say Massachusetts. Is that a thing? I heard and you know, I pick up those things. So I kept hearing Massachusetts. So, is that a thing? Tell me, is Massachusetts a thing? Good morning, Nikki. Good morning, my darlings. Not around here, Karen says. Okay. Maybe it was just a lolly thing. Nope. Okay, good. There was a sign outside first thing saying FBI hired Well, we all know that's true. Well, thank you everyone for letting me know that Massachusetts is not a thing. I heard Lolly say that, and I heard Yuri say that. So anyway, here we're here. No, never heard of it. Okay, Michael. Yeah, Brennan does it too. It's the booze, leaving of part of words. Right? Already. Good morning. Won't be chatting because I'll be driving to work. Well, my darling, thank you for listening. Thank you. You be safe. Don't worry about chatting. Please do me a favor. And as you're coming in, please give us a like, subscribe, give us a thumbs up. We're here. And there we go. Just curious about Higgy Baby. Was he ever married? Does he have children? He was married, I believe, but he does not have children. So, divorced. Be safe, Therese. Robin says, be careful, Therese. Okay. Sandra, we usually say math. I'm on the western part of the state, so we are Western Mass. And then the other side of the state is Boston. Ha ha ha. Okay, got it. We usually just say Mass. Okay, it came out math, but I get you. We got you. What did you hear this morning about Karen? Not much. I've been looking, so not much. Prayers for Karen. So I haven't heard anything. I'm going to be popping in and out as I'm getting ready to fly today. Well, Amy, come fly with me. Come fly away. Oh, hey, hello and welcome to Kick. Let me take a look. Hi and welcome, hello. I'm so glad that you're here. And thank you to AD. My son told me last night, Mom, try it. Kick can kick you sometimes, but you know what? It's not like it's just like anything else. We'll try it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So we'll see. But it's, we're streaming anyway. I could be streaming to Facebook. I could be streaming to a lot of different places, but there's no sense. We're here. We're here, and this is where we're going to stay. So good morning. Okay, Michael says, I heard a girl on Twitter say that there was a discussion about him kicking a dog off a balcony. I don't know if it's true or not, but yeah. Oh, I know. Gosh. Sylvia's daughter, what would it take to heal 34 Fairview from the years of violence and unhappiness at the hands of the Albers? With the willingness. Oh, here we go, my darlings. Here we go.
Hear ye, hear ye, hear ye. All persons having anything to do before the Honorable Beverly Canoni, the Justice of the Superior Court, holding in Dedham, within and for the County of Norfolk. Draw near, give your presence, and you shall be heard. God save the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. This court is in session. Please be seated.
Good morning, Council. Good morning, Ms. Reed. Good morning, jurors. I have to ask you those same 3 questions. Were you all able to follow the instructions and refrain from discussing this case with anybody since we met yesterday? Everyone said yes or nodded affirmatively. Was everyone able to follow the instructions and refrain from doing any independent research or investigation into this case? Everyone said yes or nodded affirmatively. Did anyone happen to see, hear, or read anything about this case since we left yesterday? Everyone said no. So, Mr. Foreman, with that, we're going to send you back out to deliberate.
All rise for the court, please.
Jimmy?
Follow me.
Here we are, my darlings. The day has started. Good morning, and thank you to all coming in. Let's see what's going on. There's Miss Karen. Hang tough, Karen. Hang tough. Hang tough, darling. Alan Jackson.
So, I've been sending a note in at 4 o'clock, so I would like counsel here at 4 o'clock. All right, so if you just plan on being here at 4 o'clock, it would make it easier in case the jurors want to go home. So, all right, Ms. Giannetti, it wasn't until I was here that I noticed you were not in the courtroom.
They held me downstairs, Your Honor. I think the jury was being brought in, so.
Okay. No one told us otherwise either.
Understood.
So. All right, thank you.
All right. What's the recess to exit tomorrow?
May you be blessed today. May you be blessed. No, my darling, I'm not leaving you. I'm here for the duration. We're here until 4 or longer. Then I'm going to be working on the psychic line tonight. So there we go. All I have to say is, okay, we're going to just leave this up for the moment. We're going to leave it up for the moment, and we're just going to see. We're going to ease into this today. All is well, my darlings. All is well. I want you to hang in there. The only thing that I have to say to Bev this morning is blend. Blend that makeup, girl. Blend. Take an extra minute. Blend. Just a word from the wise. Blend. Blending is your friend. Blending is your friend. So there you go, my darlings. Tina says, good morning and family. Did I miss anything? No, she just excused the jurors to go deliberate for day 3. Misbehaving. Okay, Amy, everything seems very dense with Karen and her team. They're serious. They're very serious right now. Hi, Misbehaving in Florida. Hello, my darling. Welcome in. It's so crazy. People don't understand how our justice system works. And I think guilty because it might have happened. No, if it might have happened, it is not guilty. You are totally right. Hiya, Truth Art. Hi, my darling. Hi there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nan, Zelda, too funny as women. We know exactly what you're talking about. I took one look at her and I'm like, oh, that was a rush job, Bev. Rush job. Okay. We may have our differences, but I gotta help you out here, Bev. That rush job, you need either better lighting or something here. You gotta work on it, Bev. Gotta work on it. Gotta work on it. So let's see what else anybody is up to. Sylvia, yeah. I mean, she's in the wrong season with her hair. You know what I mean? She's in the wrong season. It's a little on the gold side. She needs to tame that gold down. Goldilocks. Yeah. Yeah. Now I need to go back and look at Bev, right? Right? Tina has got the right idea. Please like and subscribe. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Sylvia's daughter, she needs a facelift. Well, I can't say too much because I might be right behind her. So there we go. Good morning. Good to see you also. Bless you. Brutally honest, she is evil. She needs to blend elsewhere. She's blending in with some things that normally us wouldn't be blending into. So there we go. Sandra, speaking of jurors, did anyone see Turtle Boy's interview with a third juror? It's so crazy to me that jerks in this case would need a lawyer for harassment they are dealing with. Yeah. 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 There we go. It's a wig. She's got electronics hidden in it. The truth may be told. Hi there, my darling. There you are. Good morning. I wonder if Bev wears waterproof mascara. When the not guilty ones come back, she will cry. Right? There we go. Zelda, can we pull a card on the jury and how they're feeling? Yeah, I want to get them in there and let them get settled. They probably have coffee in there. I just want to let them I want to have them just take a minute. Take a minute. There we are. Nan's laughing. Good. We need a little bit of laugh today. I got something I want to show you too. Hi, Chris. She has become a YouTube member. Thank you so much, my darling, and welcome, welcome. And I want to welcome True Oracle. Thank you. Your fate and fortune with True Oracle here collaborating. And we have those folks over on the other side of the universe with a platform called Kick. And thank you so much. If you want to zip on over there and watch me, you most certainly can. So you never know. That might be the platform that I use to talk about the Idaho 4. It doesn't cost anything to come in there. It doesn't, right, AD? Am I correct? I mean, you can subscribe, and I think there might be some subscription type things. Hold on. Do you want me to put rules in the chat? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, my darling. Please do that, AD. Please. See, she's the girl over there. She knows the universe. That's what I need. I need universal people. Thank you so much. So, and what she's doing over there is she's putting chat rules in there to keep everybody on the straight and narrow. And that means and I've already put some banning nasty words because, sometimes people come in here and they like to let her rip, tater chip. So, Beth, Zelda, thank you for your reading for me last night. I'm feeling much more hopeful today. Well, my darling, that is good news. Thank you. And you are so welcome. You are so welcome. I've got to say this. I don't know why we are living in an era that everyone seems like they have just lost themselves. Does it feel like that? And I'm going to tell you why I think so. We have on social media a lot of people that get out there and that look, hello, where am I right now? Right? But I think it can be used as something positive And then I think that it can be used elsewhere. And I don't think people sometimes realize, because I see so many streams get on influencers, which, believe me, influence, but I see so many come on and cry and are upset. And what does that do? That immediately sends a message to you. Oh, yeah, that's triggering. Maybe I should cry. Maybe I should maybe I should do that. That happened to me. Oh my gosh, now I feel horrible for the rest of the day. And that stream is over. That stream is long gone. And now we're thinking about it 2 or 3 days later. I see so many of those things. And harmful. When people coming to me and they want to reinvent themselves, and sometimes we have to. I had to reinvent myself. But reinventing ourselves, and suddenly, all of a sudden, we gravitate to these real life stuff, which really isn't real life because it's all scripted anyway. But for some reason, we are gravitated to seeing someone else's pain and the drama and the nuttiness. I have to say it, the nuttiness and all of that carrying on. And the next thing you know, we are sucked into it. Like my 1,000-pound twin sister, and all these very shows that are that are not so encouraging. And I'm not saying that there's anything bad, watch, but also make sure that you have a good balance, because I think a lot of that, we are so influenced by social media, because you know what, we're on it almost all day. Do you know I have not watched TV in years? I don't have to. I go to the social media platforms. I get out everything that I need to get. So I'm not against social media, obviously. I'm here. But what I'm saying is, watch the positive. If you see something that's not so good, I know people get on there, they have to share, and that's their life, and they feel that that's what they need to do. I get it. But you know what? The reality is a healthy balance. We need a healthy balance. So anyway, there we are. There was something AJ was looking at the end of yesterday. It was concerning. Does anyone have the skinny on it? He told David Yannetti, who also looked concerned. I don't know. It's free to come over and follow. So yes, my darlings, we may want to do that when we get into the heavy going down the bunny trail crime stories. We are still regulated over there, but we can be a little bit more free with our speech. We have to be careful. We still have to be careful. But that might be something what we want to do. That might be something we want to do. And we may have a campaign to kick that off later. Not today. This is my first stream on Kick. So we're just going to kick. That's it. So there we are. I saw that too, but I don't know. Hi there, my darling. Jen Burns, hello from Oz. There you go. Patty says, I'm going to try it later. AD, I think it stinks that YouTube charges so much money to stream for creators. It's terrible when they take part of their funds that they're giving. Well, they don't charge us. YouTube. It's just that when people give memberships and when you give a tip or donation or any of that sort of thing, which I'm going to put my little thingy up there. You know what I mean? That thingy. That they take 30% out. But I'm going to tell you this, okay? 30% is really nothing when you compare. Look at the coverage. I mean, I looked at my stats this morning. I had almost 5,500 people. That's a lot for my stream. There's no way I could do that on my own. None. So you know what? Let them take care of everything. Let them take care of all the admin, the back, that let them take care of making sure the platform is running great. And if all I have to do is come in here and do my thing for 30%, sold to the American. That's the way it feels. Sorry, I've got my window open there. You could probably see the light. Sammy and whoever, Scooby, are sitting in the window getting the morning sun. And, I've got the mountains behind me. All is good. There's Sammy's portrait above the fan there. But anyway, it's not so bad. You have to pay. No matter what you do, you gotta pay to play. That's the way it is. You gotta pay to play. But thank you so much. AD says Kick is one of the most creator-friendly platforms for live streaming revenue. Creators keep most subscription revenue and all tips while still having opportunities to participate in bonus programs. So we're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see. Because if something would ever happen, and sometimes Melanie gets her ad revenue taken sometimes and whatever. It just depends on, if somebody makes a mistake and shows an autopsy photo and all this other stuff and YouTube doesn't like it, they pull your ad revenue. And that's where we make our money, is the ad revenue. So I just want you to know, for those of you who can't donate, I'm fine with that. That's wonderful. I'm so glad that you're here. But if you can't donate, do me a favor and just watch one ad all the way through instead of skipping it. And that is helpful. That is helpful. So there we are, my darlings. There we are. Prayers for Julie says, look at that little sweet face. Prayers for Karen and Reed family today. Hope justice is done. Love to you, Zelda. Love to you back, my darling. Love to you back. I know I definitely have to second that because I feel way more helpful yesterday since the reading you gave each of us from the cards. You know what? Sometimes all we just need is a little confirmation. It's not anything that you don't already know deep down inside. You just got to say, okay, I can do this. I can do this, because we have to be our own cheerleaders. We have to be our own cheerleaders in order to get through. There are days, and I'm not one of these to get on here and say, oh, I had this problem. Because I get rid of things before they come in. I just don't want drama. I don't put up with drama, and I don't put myself into a position like in the old days that would be drama. So it's very good. Misbehaving. My teenagers don't have social media, but they think the depression and craziness and drama is cool. But it's different than emo and goth thing my husband and I both did 25 years ago, right? Honey, you don't look old enough to have teenagers and be 25 years ago. Look at you. You're just, I would never, you've got it going on, my girl. You've got it going on. I'll tell you what many get involved with, because, I'm in the paranormal community, and they get involved with this paranormal drama. Holy mackerel. And it is rampant. People fighting online. I just don't. And this is why I don't collaborate. People ask me, maybe, Zelda, you should collaborate with some people, and maybe you should go out with this one or that one. I got to tell you, some groups and some people that are very well known don't want me. And sometimes it's because I garner attention away from what they're doing. I get it. Let me turn this light off. Oh, that's so much better. Hello. And it's because I garner that attention, and, but I get it. because it's their gig. And I don't want to invite any upset, no problems, no upset, no anything. Got to fix the lighting. Oops, oopsie. There we are. So, I just, that's why I like to do my own thing. And here is what lovely AD did. You cannot use racial slurs, homophobic or transphobic slurs, ethnic or religious hate, derogatory terms, targeting disabled individuals. See, I love it. Because that encompasses it all. Thank you, AD. Thank you. Patty says, I don't either because all I do is watch my favorite creators here. TV doesn't interest me at all. This is the best version of TV with my favorite creators. Thank you. I agree. I don't deal with this, as we know, through Karen's case. Have they reported on the truth? No. They want to garner the views. So think about this in a world application. Think about it in a world application. We depend on them to send us what is really going on in the world. Can we trust it? No. Got to trust, and you got to trust your instinct. That's what you have to trust. Because most of it, listen, over the past, and you know what happened in 2020, we can't mention it here. Please don't mention it in the chat because it's something we're not allowed to talk about. Oh, I got something tickling me back here. What the heck? Okay, so we were told so many things, and I'm going to tell you, some of these creators that were on, oh my gosh, what the heck? I have no idea, but it was something. Maybe I've got a little something here trying to tell me something. Okay, so anyway, I saw so many creators, people that were on the Talkie Tick and on the Book of Faces doing the I'm warning you, you need to have X amount of weeks of supplies. You have to have X. Frightening people. Like, so upset, just so upsetting, frightening people. And I'm just not into that. Fear-based, trying to get, and you know what? They made a lot of money on the views, but not one thing they said came to fruition. And I kept getting on here. I kept getting into those. And you know what would happen to me? I would get squashed. They wouldn't push my stuff out when I would say, look, use common sense. It's always good to have supplies if you can. It's always good. Always do that. You never know when there's going to be a storm or anything happened where you've got to maintain for a few days. That's just what you should do. But the fear-based people, no, Zelda does not like it. No. Hannah Honey said, threw my TV out 12, 13 years ago. You know what I have? I have Haya Truth Says art. And you should see Haya's art. She's so talented. Beautiful person. On Instagram. Even if it's meant as a joke or in music, kick, can, ban, or suspend accounts for this. Yeah. So, it's just common sense. It's common sense. Treat your brother, treat your sister as you would yourself. That's the way it is. But I have Roku. I have internet. I have this YouTube Premium, and I have Roku. I do not regret having Roku at all. I thought, oh my God, what, another mess. But oh my, do I like Roku? And the TV that I do watch, Turner Classic Movies, especially on holidays, they have, Father's Day. They had all the great Father's Day, Father's Little Dividend, the Father of the Bride, all these different shows that I just can get lost in, that I've known for years, but are so comforting. But that's about it. I watch YouTube on there, and there's a few other ones. Tubi. You can get some if you like horror movies. Tubi is the place for you. And you know what else I watch on Tubi? I watch Dark Shadows. Yes, for those of you who like Dark Shadows from start to finish, it is on Tubi. And I'm telling you, it's just as good now as it was back in the day. Barnabas Collins is my favorite vampire. Oh, other than Santino, and Toulé, my two vampires. So there we are. There we are. Amy says, I'm kicking it here. Very good. Thank you. Wonderful. Wonderful. Misbehaving. I'll download Kick when I get to work. I check it out. Thank you. If you do that, I'm sure our dear AD will put on, I have something tickling me, and I'm going to tell you what that is. Usually when that happens, it's a little message. So I'm going to wait and see what I get, and then I'll share it with you. I'm going to definitely try it out because I want to be a part of the first stream. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. See, that right there is so helpful. You guys are the fantastic. You guys, I have to tell you, you're the best chat. You're the best. You're the best. Louise, it is interesting what you said about Brian Kohlberger. Yeah. There's more to come. There's more to come. Annette, hi, darling. I have cables for my dad, but I only watch YouTube and sometimes a movie on Prime. Everything else is just nonsense, right? Me too. Me too. While Kick allows more mature content, you still can't. Yeah, there's stuff on there. You can't do any of that. And let's be careful, put it because it resonates here on, because I'm using StreamYard. So anything that AD puts on Kick will come here. So if you're on Kick and you comment, and they've got little emojis, and listen, I don't even know how you would get a subscription over there. But she's telling us AD is a revenue split. Subscriptions take 5%, giving the creators the remaining 95%. That's great. Tips and donations, 100%. And that goes through PayPal. So, see, it's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. So we may just have to do that over there. We may just have to do that. That's what I mean. I don't think they should have any right to take that. Well, YouTube is the biggest platform in the world. So we just have to, And see, here's the thing. Those things that AD is putting in the chat is coming over here on YouTube chat. So I think, my darling, I would not post anything more on like that on there if you can, because I may lose my revenue stream because the algorithm, the bots don't like any of that. They don't take 30% of they don't take 30% of what, so if you use this little QR code in the corner or you send me a Cash App, they can't touch that. They don't take any of that. They don't take it. Nadia, the balance of good and evil is completely out of balance. This is a terrible development. Louise says, I find the mainstream news biased. I do too. Extremely. Extremely. Oh, I was going to tell you something about during the thing that happened in 2020. Maybe I'll think about it in a minute because I'm reading your chats and I want to just say hello, everybody. And look at this opalescent origin. Look at that. Good morning. What a beautiful profile picture. Yay, there's Jerry. She's in Kick too. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's okay, Edie. It's okay. It's okay. And the thing of it is, I can't delete them. I can't delete those. I can't delete those. I don't think. No, it won't let me delete it. There's nothing I can delete those for. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if you can delete. Can you delete them over in? Let me see if I can do that. I'm gonna delete them over there. Maybe. Maybe. Hello. I don't know. Christian, thank you, my darlings. Thank you, my darlings. Because I'm going to tell you how you make an AD. Tell me if this is right. I believe that just by watching, they pay you just for watching. Like if you guys went over there and some of you watched, they would pay me. You don't have to pay anything. They pay for watching. Let me know if that's true, AD. My son was telling me that last night. So, So yeah, that's fine. Kick gives creators more freedom, but violates speech rules, can still result in a ban. So yeah. Kick, my darling, Robin, is another platform. And I'm streaming over there right now on Kick. AD told me, I've known about it before. My son is going to start on there. His friends, and quite frankly, my son is a gamer. And one of his buddies went over there and was playing and said that he made more in 2 days streaming on Kick. It's just a different platform. It's not like, I don't know if it's like YouTube or not, but he said he made more in 2 days than he did in the entire month. I tried Venmo and it wanted the last 4 digits of the phone number. I don't have asked. You mean my phone number? Last 4 digit of my phone number? I think it's a security thing that you have on there, but let me know, my darling. Let me know. I'm hopeful the blend of jurors and their ages that we'll see a not guilty verdict. My concern okay, so that's the guidelines. Gotcha. Okay, so we won't put anything more in there. Because it does come over on YouTube and I don't want that thing. But if it happens, it happens. I'm not, So deleted comment queen. I just want you to know, look how beautiful this woman is. Look at this profile picture. Just the lighting. See, I'm all about that. I love that. Your attitude of gratitude about YouTube fees is admirable, Lady Zelda. It's most watched platform in the world, so what you pay for the exposure will eventually pay for itself. Much love from England. See, thank you for that recognition. Thank you, because you know what? You gotta pay for somewhere. And I'll tell you what, it's cheaper than me advertising. We've gone the True Oracle has gone and I mean thousands with True Oracle to get our name out there on some of these platforms when this is what you can do. And this, and if you can stay right with the algorithm, this can push you. And definitely. Here we go. We've got AKA Cat Lady, my darling. Jess, is it Machado or Mikado? I think it's Machado. I do not want to butcher her name because she is good boots on the ground. Said the jury looks great. No one looks unhappy or frustrated. She feels today we'll get a verdict. I feel today we will too. I'm a little concerned about the OUI. If they get stuck on an OUI, then they can claim a mistrial on the whole thing, not just on the OUI, on the whole thing. And you know what that means? I've been watching some other attorneys. If that happens, I'm going to tell you the truth. If that would happen, they would retry her again on the 2 murder charges. And unfortunately, she's going to be the second time double jeopardy. Even if they say not guilty on, I mean, this jury form is so I'm just praying for not guilty on all charges. If she has to take something, then the OUI, but not guilty on the other. But I'm concerned about Bev on that too, even though she's a first time offender. You know, it's hard for me to trust Bev. It's hard for me to trust Bev. Jerry says, thank you for your support. And I agree. Thank you. Good morning. You're welcome. I saw the news just now. Wanted to share. Well, I'm so glad that you do, because it's just hard for me. Hold on. What I want to do is I want to put up another. I'm going to keep some. Okay, so anyway, there we are. And I'm over there on Kick right now. Hello. I'm watching. Thank you. I'm seeing. So that's weird, but I'm seeing. So I'm going to send this over to my son, and maybe he can share it with his buddies too. So there we are. I'm going to let me see. So anyway, that's what's going on. I wanted to put up a couple of other streams just so, you know. Let's get through all this. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Amanda. Good morning. Positive Vibes, listening in. Hi, Chris Marie. I agree, Patty. TV is full of fearmongers. Yes. It's the end of the world every time we turn around, as we know it, right? I got news. They've been here. That type of mindset has been out since the beginning of the world. It's true. It's true. And you know what? Thank you, AD, because if some of you decide you want to go over to Kick, and because you know what? I don't mind doing a lot of streams from Kick, especially, like I said, when we talk about these really tough crime cases. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Thank you so much, Barbara. Thank you so much for that. How generous. I got it from you. Thank you. Thank you. She sent me a little energy boost. And my goodness, can we just not make any more noise there, phone? Thank you. Let's put on the do not disturb. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Is it bad that I'm thinking about lunch already and not ham sammies? For any of you who missed the ham sammies yesterday, this is Hank's new business. May I introduce Hank's ham sammies to you? And believe me, you can tell it's from him because look at the spelling. Hank's ham sandwich. Good thing I don't eat ham. Good thing I don't eat ham. So there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. If a viewer subscribes through iPhone and Android, Apple or Google may take their 30% store fee. Kick still gives creators 95% share based on Kick receives, not the total chart. Yep. So thank you so much. I have more dog food supplies than people food. That's about the way it is here. Got to take care of the babies. I could eat bread and water, but my kitties, kitties don't understand. Kitties don't understand. Animals don't understand. They get hungry. And these guys, my gosh, I open the door and they all stand there like, it's the outside. What would we do? And that would be my question too. What would you do? So you are so welcome, my darling Haya. Yes, go check her out. Talented young lady. Talented. Very, very much so. Hi there, Leanne. Hi there. Welcome. Come on in. Mostly all carbs, but in a survival situation, we might need those comfort. Absolutely. Absolutely. At that point, if things got a little tough, I'm not going to be thinking about carb and sugar content. I'm going to be survival mode. I might even eat pork. Kara says, I love TCM. I do too. People who predict the end of times are always wrong. Well, you know why? It's because we are not supposed to know that. Because if we knew that, well, we would manipulate. And we're not supposed to manipulate. We're supposed to know as things come. So today I might get a call or two, just so you know. And if I do, be like yesterday, you can sit here, watch me talk, and we'll go for it. All right. So do I get the movies channel? No, I don't. Usually I don't have time to watch, but I binge watch. Netflix binge watch. I saw Sirens. I wasn't that keen on Sirens. It was just one of those odd things. I'll tell you, the one on Prime is Prime Video, because I get stuff from Amazon all the time, so I might as well watch Amazon, right? The Amazon Prime, Mobland. Oh no, that's Paramount. I got it. I got a trial, and I'll tell you what I do. If I see a show that I really want to watch, I get a trial. I like a free week trial, and I binge, and then that's it. I don't have to do it anymore. Darlene says, when you get older, you don't want to deal with drama. Amen to that. Amen and amen. Robin says, I can't even watch all this stuff built into Roku, right? There's so much. And maybe when I move, I may just get a dedicated Roku television. I might do that. And I'm going to tell you something really, really cool. This is so weird, but I take after my grandmother in this, and that they didn't have big TVs around. Now, Grandma and Grandpa never watched TV. They would listen to the radio, they would listen to records, but they would take time in the evening, and my grandpa would go work in his shop, and my grandmother would sit and play with the cards. And she would sit and practice her handwriting. And she had the most eloquent, most beautiful handwriting. Anybody in the area that was needing to send out invitations, they would ask my grandmother to help. Oh, got the ringing in the ears. She would ask my grandmother, or they would ask my grandmother to please handwrite out the invitations. She did that. And she would read, and she would go through and she would write down all the states of the United States, all the countries. She would just journals and keeping herself busy. If there were any cards or letters that needed to be sent, she would sit down and do it. By the end of the day, they were ready to go to bed. They were in bed by 9:30, sometimes even earlier. Love Dark Shadows. Yes, Captain. Yes. Absolutely. Haya. Absolutely. Barnabas Collins. For sure. Absolutely. That was filmed in Maine, my state. Oh. Now, I saw the house from Dark Shadows. I think it was in the Breakers in Rhode Island when I lived there. I loved Rhode Island in some respect until Hurricane Gloria came through. Then I was ready to go. Bev says, I love Dark Shadows. I watched it twice from beginning to end. It got kind of weird, but I'm going to tell you my favorite character. Ben. Ben is my favorite character. Bless him. I mean, I love them all. And of course, I love Joan Bennett. She was always my favorite. But Ben, when they had the 1700s, to me, that was just riveting. I mean, hello, let's just rescue them. And oh my goodness, dressed up like the 1700s. Even Joan Bennett, who, by the way, it's funny because I just watched her this past Sunday on Father of the Bride. She played the mother, and Spencer Tracy was the father of the bride. And she looks so good. And I was sitting there thinking, I wonder if she thought during Father of the Bride, I think it was made in the 1950s, if in another 15 so years, she would be playing Elizabeth Collins. And I'll tell you what cracks me up about Dark Shadows. I'm just going to tell you this. Everything is normal. They have one phone in this little parlor, which I'd love. They have this one phone. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the sheriff. Yes, sheriff, we have a werewolf loose. I have a zombie tied up in the basement. Barnabas Collins is a vampire. Would you like to come over for dinner? I mean, that's it. I mean, it was just normal every day. And then every now and then, wait a minute. Every now and then you would hear this in the background. Right? You would hear that going on. And then there would be somebody who would be turned into a zombie and come back. And then there would be this ghost in the picture and she would come back. I'm going to tell you what. In Tennessee, in Maryville, Tennessee, they had this place for sale. And it was all set up. And honestly, I was going to buy it and name it the Blue Whale. How many people would have come? The Blue Whale. Thank you, Amy. We're just all here together. I've got the fan going in the background. Let's get this turd off of the screen. I've got the fan going. That brings back memories. My mother loved, listen, we would get off the school bus because I think Dark Shadows came in the, I think Dark Shadows was at 4:00. And we would get off the school bus and race in. My mother would have a snack and she'd like, oh, you girls are just in time. And we'd sit there. That and like sands in the hourglass, those are the days of our lives. In the summertime, I have to tell you all this. In the summertime, we would go down to my great-grandparents' house. So my grandmother's mother and dad, my mother, because they were farmers, and they would get up so early that breakfast was at 3:30 in the morning. Now, we would not go down at 3:30 in the morning, but we would go down for lunch, which was at 10 or 10:30 in the morning. And supper or dinner, we called it dinner, but many people called their lunch hour dinner. And we did back then. My son won't let me. He says dinner is in the last meal of the day. But to me, dinner was always lunch. And then supper was the last meal. And so we would have our dinner at 10:30 in the morning. And we'd go down there, put everything on the table. My great-grandmother would make homemade butter and homemade lemonade. And I mean, that's what they did. That's how I grew up. And we would sit there in the afternoon and we would watch these soap operas. Now, my great grandmother's name was Annie or Anna. Funny, my great grandmother was Anna. Her mother's name was Arminda, and my great grandfather's mother's name was Amanda. So there was all this energy there. But funny, we would sit there and my grandmothers would call these not soap operas, but stories. We would sit there and we would just watch. And there was this one summer, because you know how soap operas or stories are, you could watch them, I mean, every day, every day. And you could then leave for a whole, we would leave the school year, come back in the summer, and we would still catch up with in about a week, right? That's how they were. So funny enough, timeout, Pippi, I was wondering that myself. Did the jury dress up today? Because usually jury verdict day is a dress up day because they all know they're going to be on television. Thank you for that little look. See, they got cute little emojis there. Thank you, Christian. So this one year, my great grandmother and my mother and my aunts and my grandmother were all in the kitchen, and everything was about Philip and Glenn. Philip and Glenn, Philip and Glenn. Philip and Glenn doing this, Philip and Glenn doing that. And my great grandmother says, now she was in her 80s back then. And my great grandmother says, there you go. But my great grandmother says, I thought Philip was going to pass away because he was looking kind of peaked. Now, hello, we were farmers. When you looked peaked, that meant sick, right? And that's the German side. So it was all Bräuchen, have some Broadly, Bräuchen, bread. There were some of these, we all spoke half German, half Italian, accents, all kinds of stuff going on. And my great grandmother says, oh, Philip, I thought he was going to pass away. He was looking a little peaked. So it took my mom and my grandma a whole bloody week to tell my great grandmother that this was just a story. It was just play. Nobody was peaked. Nobody was going to bite the dust. And that was so funny. But then we all got started on Dark Shadows. And believe me, it was this that we just never got back. We never came back. We never came back from that. It's so funny. So funny. So anyway, I just wanted to share all this. Is so funny because, honey, you're fine. You take your time. We're here. We got you. Thank you. Thank you. We started watching Passions with Tabitha and Timmy, but we were always on the Young and the Restless. My mom would watch Days of Our Lives, but we were Young and the Restless. And then there was one after Young and the Restless. Our day, starting at like 11:30, our day was all booked up with these people. So let's go over. We got a few things here. We said this. Haya came a new member. Thank you, Haya, my darling. And then I love your stories, Lady Zelda. Here in the northern UK, we say dinner at lunch and tea instead of dinner. You're one of us. I am one of you. I am one of you, probably more than you know. Love your story. So, yes, dinner is lunch. That's right. That's the way it's split. So, because my family is European descent, but we're farmer. Watched all the ABC Soaps, yes. Oh, The Bold and the Beautiful. Thank you, AD. So it was Young and Restless, Bold and the Beautiful. And when I was on Psychic Friends Network, they had this promotion of the premier psychic speaking to one of the actors from Bold and the Beautiful. So I got to speak to I can't even remember what his flippin' name was. It's so long ago. To the main character who has the dark hair, was really good looking, very stoic, very chiseled features. And I read cards for him. But I remember As the World Turns, you're welcome, Bold and Beautiful, Jeannie. My grandmother always called her stories. I felt so grown up when she let me watch, right? And, my grandmother, who used to read the National Enquirer, that was the newspaper. When my grandpa would go to the store, she would say, "Get me a newspaper." It wasn't the local news, it was National Enquirer. And she would go into the back and she would look at all the psychics that ran their ads in the National Enquirer. Sometimes she'd call, sometimes she wouldn't. But then she'd hide it in her organ bench so we wouldn't look at it. I loved it. Boy, those were the days. Those were the days. Santa Barbara, oh yeah. I'll tell you, the one who I loved on As the World Turns was Barbara. Remember, she was, what was her name? Eileen Zonk or something? She had the dark hair and she wore the pixie. Gorgeous, gorgeous lady. Gorgeous. And I wore my hair like hers for years. So, and then Heart to Heart came, and then I wanted to be Stephanie Powers, so I wore my hair like her. Everybody else was Farrah Fawcett, not me. I was Stephanie Powers. That I wanted to be. And later on in years, before I got married, I got a yellow Mercedes convertible. It was an old one, but I drove around thinking I was Stephanie Powers. There we go. I still think she's fantastic. Karen said, my great-grandmother's name was Electra. Oh, I loved that. Always wondered where this name originated from. I've heard that name before. My great-grandmother's family was all Jewel and Gertie and, old-fashioned names. It's funny. Tina says, I was so traumatized by Dark Shadows and Barnabas that I would sleep with the covers up over my neck for years. Oh, bless your heart, Tina. It's so fun. That is so funny. Elizabeth, I loved Passions and As the World Turned. I used to schedule my classes around those shows when I was in college, right? Oh, I love it. I'm going to pull a card soon. What time are we? Yeah, I'm going to pull a card soon. I'm very cautious about the cards. When I'm looking for something like this, I don't like to pull it on the hour because the big hand goes down. And we don't want this situation to go down. We want it to go up. So at about another 30 minutes, I'm going to read. Now, earlier this morning, I read, and we're pretty much in the same. I think they knew yesterday. I think what they did yesterday, my darlings. Sorry, I got off on the stories. I feel what they did yesterday is they went through all of the evidence again, just to make sure. And you know what? I appreciate that. I want them to do that. I don't want them to make a mistake and come through. And I know, even though they know what they want, they know what they know, right? Even though they know, they have a woman's life in their hands. They've got some responsibility and they know this. But here's the other thing that I'm thinking. They also, you never know, may run into these people one day. And that would make me take a breath for a minute. Because in the end, all the court officers, all the attorneys all the police department know who the jurors are. And I would worry, pardon me, somebody's walking around. I would worry to a certain degree. Gramere says the National Enquirer was actually pretty accurate in the early days. That's right. Yes, I remember. I loved Heart to Heart. Funny memories, right? Right. Mikey B, hi there. Hi. My grandma always wanted Susan Lucci to win the daytime, right? I think they did that on purpose just so they got people to watch, right? Hi, Gracie. Good morning, Zelda. Your voice is so soothing, makes the ordeal more bearable. Thank you so much. Right, Florida fan, the girl from Unca. The girl from Uncle. Absolutely correct. How wonderful. I was a General Hospital girl. I rushed home from school to see it, right? You're welcome, Louise, my darling. Opalescent origin. I'm so glad. I got a lot of stories. And you know what? We'll be here, so I'll be telling them. Therese made it to work, praying for not guilty. Good show. We love that you got there. Keep checking in with us, darling. Sandy. Hi, darling. Days of our lives. My grandmother's name was Anna, Cindy said. They know the whole world is waiting on a verdict. Yeah, what's that song? Under pressure. Yeah, they are under pressure. Never apologize for tangents. This one was great. I love it here. I'm still waiting for food talk. Well, it may be coming because, I'm starting to think about lunch. My pendulum told me this morning we will have a decision and she will be acquitted. I'm a novice at this, so that's that. Well, I'm kind of getting the same thing. But, it can change. Here's the thing. I can just feel them. And I don't believe that guilty is on the table. I don't believe that at all. Maybe only thing, the lesser OUI, maybe. Freeway the puppy. Yes, indeed, Jen. Welcome, welcome. I agree. Susan Lucci made for lots of press time. She did, and I think they garnered views like that. Yeah. Luke and Laura. Oh, yeah, my ex-husband, myself, and ex-brother-in-law were so into General Hospital. I remember Luke and Laura, the big love stories. Patty. Zelda, I'm riveted by your stories. I love them. It's like I want more when you're telling them. Well, don't say that because you probably get them. Electra is a Greek origin name meaning shining amber. Oh, Bet, that's so nice. Thank you. It is beautiful. I love that. Electra. Isn't there a Carmen Electra? So, yeah, I love that. It's difficult to find people with memories like we have. Great music, great shows. Very blessed to be born when we are. I think so, too. I mean, I remember when my granddaughter was seeing my pictures. And I said, look at your grandma. She's got a long fro. She wears a band around her head, big hoop earrings. And I was talking about me. Flare bottom jeans, Jesus sandals, poor boy belts. And I was hip. I was the girl. Maybe they want the free lunch first. Almost always lunch. Almost always. Thank you, Helly B. Hello, everyone. Love listening. Thank you so much. Bent, your cat is so cute. Yes, Bent's cat is. Started with the Luke and Laura days. Stopped when they tried to revive the Luke and Laura thing. It got pretty lame for me at that point. Yes, sometimes it does. It's like The Walking Dead got kind of lame for me. So I quit watching it. Great time growing up for sure. I wouldn't trade it for the world. I wouldn't either. Great memories, great time. Oh, hiya, look. My Nani's name was Philomena. Oh, gosh. Don't you love that? I love that. Okay, so I have something I want to share with you. Beverly, what will she get for the lesser the charge intoxicated? Well, it is a misdemeanor and it is appealable. And I think that's why the defense went in that direction to say, look, the deal, if for to appease those who feel like they need to give her something but don't want to give her a murder charge. I get the idea. But it's a 2.5-year max. Now, it can be appealable, but I don't know what Bev would do. Bev could remand her immediately to a women's correctional facility and give her 2.5 years. First time offender. We don't know. Bev has free reign. She could give her 60 days, 6 months, 2.5 years. We don't know. But it can be appealed. And it's a misdemeanor. She would still be able to keep her life. So I don't know. And we got all this stupid out before the internet, right? Oh, absolutely. I don't get how they can choose any of them when she didn't strike him with the car. I don't either. But sometimes juries are funny. I've been on a grand jury and I've been on a regular state jury. Jury rooms are weird because you think whatever, and you get in there and everybody wants to interject a personal story and compare it to what they've got. I think, and sometimes they don't even want to go by the evidence. I've seen 2 juries that I was involved by cases where they literally hated the prosecutor so badly. They knew that the person was on trial committed these heinous crimes, but they said not guilty because they hated the prosecutor. I don't know. Bent says, I would not go OUI. Karen has been through enough. You know that and I know that, but we don't know how much the jurors know. And I try to put myself in their place and thinking, have they heard a lot about this case? I'm sure they've heard of it. But the fact when you go back and you start seeing all this and how this whole case evolved and unfurled, and you think and you look at the cops and you look at these people that you just knew were lying on the stand, and you looked at Blowout Jen and you looked at Carrie and you knew they lied in front of a grand jury to get her. You see, there's women. It makes me hopeful because there's women on the jury, and ladies in the chat, girls in the chat, you're with me now. We know it can get petty. We know. Hello. It can get petty. I need to calm this light down because it's just getting a little on the hello side. We know it can all get petty. And if they looked at Jen, we all know here she's lying sack of so and so. And you look at Carrie, we all know she was a lying sack of so and so. So, jury rooms are really weird. And the fact that they saw Hank be so torturous to the witnesses. And look what he did to Dr. Marie Russell and said, "Is your memory okay?" And how she gasped. That right there was such an insult. You don't insult witnesses. Calling calling Jen a soccer mom, that's a stretch. Oh yeah. That's for sure. Annette said, "I've been called twice. I've never got picked, but if I did get picked, it would better be something juicy or I would fall asleep," right? Mine was sort of juicy, but I'll tell you what, I won't get ever picked again because, they do a little background on you and all they have to do is Google Lady Zelda. What, 2 or 3 pages worth of she's doing this and she said this and she's on here and tarot and true crime podcast and blah, blah, blah. Nope. Goodbye. Boom. I can kiss those jury days goodbye. I don't mind though. Oh, Ginny, I think Ellen did a good job of saying that they don't know when her last drink was, so they can't really test. And Karina said she was fine. Even Jen, Blowout Jen said she was fine. Hopefully the jury will discuss that. I'm hoping too, my darling. But those are good points. Excellent points. Someone just sent a Venmo again, and I'm so thankful to you. Thank you, thank you. That's so generous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Maybe we can pull cards on these questions instead of constructive guessing. Honestly, that's not much of why we're here, so we can get that insight. We're different than other channels, right? Well, I'm going to do that when the big hand of the clock starts going up because it pushes the energy up. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. It's also, they tell you when you get married or you do anything in life that's very important, always do it when the big hand of the clock is going up because that pushes the energy up to positive. If you do it with the clock like this, it's going down. So we'll do it in a few minutes. I promise. I'll do it in a few minutes. Okay, so here, I want to show you something more. Here we are. Let me get signed into this because, of course, I'm not. Okie dokie. I've got something that I want to show you. I'm downloading it now. Thank you. Yeah, it's the clock thing. You got to push the energy up. Yeah, I got married at 2:30. Yeah, in 1989. Very good. I believe it's going to be a not guilty. All right. So I want to show you something. I think you're going to like it. This, my darlings, is an image sigil. It's called a sigil for today. And let me explain what this is. Okay. And before I go on any further, someone asks me, thank you, Jerry. Someone asked me what Kick is. It is another platform in which I am streaming live on right now. So thank you so much for being here. I'm looking at it. Everything seems to be running A-okay. So we're A-okay. So, all right. So I want to explain what this sigil is. Okay. This sigil is for a positive outcome for Karen. It's for clarity and protection. It's based on a sacred word cast in a digital light for the divine justice and the unmasking of shadowed truth. So let me explain this. You're going to see right over here, this is a six-pointed star of Solomon. It's known as a seal of Solomon. It's an ancient symbol of balance, unity, and divine truth. The upward triangle there at the top represents fire and action, and the downward triangle symbolizes water and emotion. Together, they form this harmony. It's a harmonized field of spirit, body, truth, and soul, signaling a divine alignment and clarity during chaos, and this is chaos for sure. The crescent moons on the left and right of the sigil are the twin moons that flank the sigil and represent psychic protection and intuition. And the reason I had that put on there is because Karen is empathic. She is this Piscean February intuitive. So the waning moon on the left is supposed to be dissolving lies and evil influence. The waxing moon on the right, I think I'm mirrored for you. So if you see me, I'm using my right hand right now. The waxing moon on the right empowers forward motion and positive change. The duality is perfect for this stream for this time right now because it is banishing falsehoods while manifesting the truth. Now, the other points are the radiating lines and the star points. This is an energetic ray that shows the sigil is sending and receiving vibrations. So anyone who wants to take a screenshot of this sigil, you're more than welcome to, because it is meant specifically for this particular time right now for the jurors and for Karen and the defense, because it is sending and receiving vibes. Think of it as a spiritual broadcast tower, and that is very, very true. It projects light, discernment, guidance, and it repels manipulation and deception. So anything, it's like that dome of protection. Anybody who is having a watch party out there outside of the court, and I want to tell you something about anyway, outside of the court who is sending negative vibes, and we know the persons that are doing that, it won't get through. The 8 rayed stars represent renewal, cosmic justice, and the influence of unseen allies, including those in spirit, including John O'Keefe. The encircling ring, the full circle, is a barrier against harm. No dark intention or psychic interference may pass. It is also a reminder of what is done in shadow will be brought to full light. Overall, the intent of this sigil is reveal what must be revealed, protect those who seek justice, let no lie pass unchallenged, let the righteous be heard. So basically, here it is, taking a deep breath. I stand in the circle of truth under the moon and star. No harm may enter, no lie may stand. Let justice rise like dawn from the dark. So that's the sigil. That is what's here today. That is what it is. That's it. Hello there, my darlings. Hello, and thank you so much for coming in. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, look at the kitties. Good morning to each and every one of you. So that is the sigil for today, my darlings. Not guilty. Took me a bit to put this together. So this is the, you would love that on a t-shirt. Maybe we'll put that on a t-shirt. Maybe we'll put it on a t-shirt. It's time for truth and justice to prevail. That's it. I'm going to leave it up there for a minute. Are all sigils include the circle, Lady Zelda, please? It depends on the situation. It depends on the situation. Okay, gotta go see my mom. I'll try to listen. Car, hopefully. Purple Ninja, bless you, my darling. What time is it there, please? It is 10:18 in the morning. 10:18 New York time. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you. We're a minute off there. Okay, so we're a minute. I'm a minute off. I'm a minute off. I'm a minute later. Maybe on a coffee mug. We can do that too. Love the sigil. Nice work. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And hello, Standing Stones. Thanks for being in here. The rock and the foundation of our channel, Seeing Crime. Many of you are. Of course it is. You can take a screenshot of it. Of course it is. In fact, I'm going to do this. I'm going to take that off, and I'm going to take the chat off, and I'm going to take this banner off for a moment. Now, if you want to take a picture or a screenshot of that, my darlings, you may certainly do so. I took all the goodies off of it so you can do that. Keep it for knowledge for yourself. Clock drift, yes. I had a little clock grift and drift there. I just used it as an avatar. Oh, I love it. See, look at what Haya did. Is that not wonderful? Look at that. Thank you so much for that. That's just awesome. I missed the explanations for this sign. It is a sigil that you may have to go back just a few seconds. I think it took me a couple of minutes to explain everything. It's kind of in depth, but there it is. I'm going to save the stream. Your description was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. So there you are, my darlings. We're going to leave that up. In fact, what I may do is this. I'm going to put it as a logo. On the stream. So I'm going to take this down. I still have the fan up, and there is the logo, my darlings, for today. So I wanted to share that with you. That is so cool. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Thank you. You're most welcome. Beautiful vibes. Love it. Absolutely. You're welcome. Listen, we have to send everything to Karen that we can get. Hello, there's V. Hello there, V. Check out that logo that we've got. It's a sigil for Karen today. Oh, great. It's my new wallpaper. See, that's the way to do it. You can receive positive vibes. Nothing negative will get there. Do you remember the schedule you gave us, Zelda, a while back at the beginning? I think it was a trial or in trial number 1. I don't remember, my darling. I don't remember. Did some Reiki for the sigil. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. So beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Mrs. Smith. I want to apologize for asking a pregnancy question in one of the earlier streams when I started watching. I feel the disclaimers. Oh, no apology needed. No. That's okay. No, you're good. You're good. No apology needed. No. Thank you, though. I accept it, but none needed. Thank you. Just popped in. Good morning, Mrs. Smith. It's all good. There you go. There you go. Hi, Kimberly. Thank you. We've got a new sigil, and it is here. This is to ward off all the evil intention coming in and give us good results for today. So we'll put that up. Put that as the logo. I love it so much. Not schedule sigil. It's a sword. I'm trying to remember what it is you gave us to ward off evil. I can't remember, Patty. I've had a few of them. Thank you, V. Thank you. I don't remember, honey. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Love the gentle strength of that sigil. What I love about it is I always go to King Solomon. That just is, to me, that's energy that all of us should strive to have. That peace through strength, bottom line. Oh, great. Yes. So it is. Amen. That was beautiful. Also, it might have been a cross. I think it was a sword, though. Okay, I know what you mean. Let me show it to you. Let me get it for you. Let me get that for you. I know exactly which one it is. It was a sword that came out. We were talking about, I think, Jennifer McCabe, the 227 and the 333. Know exactly what you're talking about, and let me pop that to you. Here we are. That's it. Is that it, my darling? It's got the runes around it. It is. So that is the other one. That was the, okay. Also the wisdom of Solomon. Absolutely. There you go, Kimberly. Very good, my darling. So glad you're here. That's it. Want to take a picture? Okay, you go right ahead. Watch out here, buddy. We have a noodle maker here. Oh, I'm so glad you're busy, Kimberly. Way to go. Peace through strength. Peace through strength. I'll leave that up for a minute in case anyone wants to take a picture of that too. So glad you remembered what that was, Patty. So very good. Oh, I love that, Ben Hook. It explains crystal cuts that hung from chandeliers called the Tears of Solomon. Cool. Cool. Zelda, did you ever go to art school, or does this come naturally to you because you're really creative? Well, no, I did not go to art school. I just know what I can't draw? It's the shaggy noodle for Jerry. Say hello. Let me get this thing here. Let me show you how he sits on my arm. Do you see these hands? It's just like, okay, I'm just going to put my hand on. Say hello to your sweetheart, Captain Harris. This is the shaggy noodle. And look, I tore my shirt. I need to mend it. Look at the noodle. Tim's a saggy baby. There you do. He's got that little blaze on his little nose. He's a man. He's a man. He's mommy's man. It's who he do. It's who he do. Look, see, that's how he sits on me. Just relax. Can I get you a drink or something or a snack? So, clematis. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love it. I can draw shaggy. Oh, but I'll tell you what, I wish I could be like the portrait artists that draw, like, when you go in and you describe how someone, I forget what that is. You describe how someone looks and they make an artist impression. I wish I could do that. I've tried and I'm not talented enough. So, and it's because I had this, do I want to say, visitation of this man who said he had been missing for years. He was unalived and no one could find him. And he kept coming at me. I don't know his name, but I know exactly what he looks like. Dark-haired, very good looking. Jerry said, I've never had a cat, but Shaggy does something to me. Aw. Adventure. How many kitties do I have? I have 6 now. I did have 10. They're all family. But I've lost 4 in the last 3.5, 4 years. That's hard, but they've all gone in my arms. I don't leave them alone. They all go in my arms. Thank you. Thank you, Haya. Thank you. Look how he sits there. And he's the one who always folds, I always say hands, folds his palms like this and stretches out in front of him. It's just hilarious. Thank you. He's my man. LOL, oh my gosh. I had the brown and orange version of Shaggy. His name was Harley. Aw, I miss him. Something fierce. A feral. Didn't like cuddles, but when I was ill, he spooned with me. Oh, that little angel. Thank you, Florida fan. You know what I mean. The police sketch artist. I wish I could do that. Cindy, and her last name escapes me. She used to be on, or she was on, it was a discovery show. It was a paranormal show. She's a psychic medium. She would draw spirits that would come in. Like, goodbye. And I'm just, that's something, maybe I need to just take the time and try. My granddaughter is off school now, and she is all dolled up with earrings and lip gloss. Man, I'm in for it now. Standing stove, bless your heart. I feel many of the light are doing magic all around the world today. For Karen, darkness is always brought to the light, as we will it, so it is. That's right. Thank you, my darlings. Charlie, look at how pretty you are, my lady. They're all family. I miss mine. Yes, I love cats. Chris says, my Gracie kitty passed. Oh, I know, it's so hard, isn't it? Cats are the rulers of the world, and they know it. Tell me about it. Sam, I pay her rent. No kidding. She's like, Mom, I'm not having any of this. Shaggy is a looker. He is a big lover boy. All of them is a big lover boy. My old man, Bilbo, he sleeps now a lot, and he's under the covers a lot, and he's getting older. So he's by mama all the time, but he's not one to be held. But if he wants to be petted, but he bites, is just that I like it, but bite. So there we are. It's 10:31. The clock is on the rise. The clock, pardon me, I dashed out of my living room for a second. The clock is on the rise. We have the Cartomancy deck. Oh, this is my teaching deck. I grabbed the wrong deck. I have a teaching Cartomancy deck because when I'm reading for other people, the best thing to do, kick is down. Okay, let's see what's going on. Oh, I see I'm still going. Looks like I'm still going, darling. I don't know what that's about, but I'm going to keep going. Tommy Cat thinks I'm a pet dispenser for treats. There you go. Pez. Oh, get it. Got it. Never mind. It was me. Okay. Yay, cards. Got the Hierophant today for Karen, which is very interesting. Yeah. overcoming some trials, maybe. So anyway, I have a teaching deck. This is old, part of the Elephant playing card company, and I write on this deck so that when I'm teaching, I can actually read and show people exactly. And I encourage, I encourage people to, if you want to write on your Cartomancy deck, I mean, write on it. Write on it. That's the way it, I mean, you should. I would need to teach it. It's okay. All right, so here we are. I have the Cartomancy. The Cartomancy tells me a lot, and I don't have to worry about fumbling and cards flying all over and all this other, because it's hard right now just because I've got all of this equipment in front of me. We are asking, thank you so much. We are asking we need jury energy. Just give us some jury energy. Let us know. I'm going to draw 3 cards. Two of spades, 5 of clubs, and 8 of hearts. So I bought the deck you suggested from Bicycle, the hidden deck. Nice. And the secrets images, and I wrote imagery from the Toad deck on each card. That's cool. Very good. We wouldn't we want the jury clock run time, not the actual time? Yes. Oh, sorry. I don't know what the jury clock is right now, what time it is. Okay, so here we go. We have the 5 of, this is the 5 of clubs, the 8 of hearts, and the 2 of spades. The 2 of spades is a separation. It's a separation. Okay, so Vinnie Politan is reporting the jury is dressed a little nicer today. I think we're going to get our jury verdict today. This is an investment. The 5, okay, so this is about the jury. They were suspicious. That's good. They need to be looking at the evidence. The 5 of clubs, it's all about an investment of time. And the 2 of spades, partying. So I believe we're going to get a jury verdict today based on this. So it's telling us, yes, they were suspicious of the evidence. Yes, they wanted to look at it. Yes, they have invested their time over how many weeks, 9 weeks or whatever it is. And this is a parting. It can be like a divorce, as though they just want to not be around here anymore, and who can blame them? So that's very good. So now we're going to put that in there. So it gives us a mindset, okay? So it looks like we may get our verdict today. So we're asking, what is the verdict? Can you give us an idea of what the verdict? Now, the way that I read Cartomancy deck, the meanings are not like what you see in a book. Okay? So it's kind of like, it's a cross between Germanic, my grandmother, mine. I have a Cartomancy guide and a tarot guide in the psychic shop, if that's something you're interested in. And it has all the meanings that I use. But it's the 8 of hearts is a card of suspicion. but it's also a card of looking into details, looking further. All right. We're asking about a verdict. What about a verdict? A 3 of spades came out. Now, this 3 of spades is all about outside interference. Could be an affair if you're reading in that type of thing. But it's outside. Cindy Kaza, thank you so much. It's outside interference. Let me get another couple of cards. The Queen of Hearts is Karen. She's a water sign. Hearts are water signs in the Cartomancy. This 10 of Hearts, a new beginning at home. A new beginning at home. This 3 is interesting. I want to clarify the 3. Clarify 3, please. Clarify 3. Clarifying the 3 with this is so funny. Clarifying the 3. The 3 of spades is all about an outside interference or an influence. Let me say this, influence. But this 8 of clubs is all about a gamble. It's a risk. But it also talks about a win, but it's a small win. So there we go. So I do believe the risk was putting the OUI on the jury form, but I do believe that it'll be a win. In the long run, it's a win. So I think that's what it is. So it's Karen, but the idea is, I love this because it is Karen and a new beginning at home. A new beginning at home. Oh, geez. 1 drops on the floor. Let's see what it is. Well, it dropped because it's Karen. So it's that important. They're really reviewing what it is that they need to be reviewing, and I'm glad. Pardon me. Elizabeth, bless you for your generosity. Thank you for giving us a place to verdict watch and chat kindly to each other. That's what it's about. I love the energy in the group. Please chat without different account as well. Depends on my device, sub-device. So both welcome to both devices. We're here. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I agree, Cheryl. I think we've got, look, it's a risk. Any way we look at it, and we have right now 222 views right now between True Oracle and Seeing Crime. That's pretty cool. So let's ask, what else? Or is there anything more? Is there anything more that we need to know? Right, Janine? Tell us more. Thank you, Patty. This card jumps out. It's a summer timing card, my darling, filled with happiness. It's, to me, it is the same as the Ace of Pentacles. It's a new beginning. It's a new financial beginning. There's a wage and a salary attached to this, which means Karen is going to hit the boots running. Yes, she needs to disappear for a little bit and recover. I mean, God bless her. She needs some recovery time as far as this is concerned. Oh, and the sun is doing some wild things. She needs some recovery time. But this is telling us, because look, we've got summer right around the corner. The juror has a question. Thank you. Okay, here we go, my darling. We're going to add this to the stage. The jury, let me see. Thank you so much, Shona. Thank you so much. I thought it was yesterday. The fact that we got past yesterday without a question, I think was very good. So this tells me they're getting ready. Hi there, resisting arrest. Let me see what I can find out on this. Thank you, Shona, for telling us. Let me see. Hang tight a minute, my darlings. Oh gosh, Vinnie Politan. Okay, let me do this. Vinnie Politan has, what's her name, Cloak and Dagger, and somebody else. Okay, that came from Nick Rocco. So we just have to wait and see. We have to wait and see what it is. Coming from Vinny. Okay. Thank you. We'll wait and see because they should post this in the chat. Our biggest fan, we should hear it. So if we hear it, the media can only be on a registry today. Okay. Sorry, it came from Nick Rocco. It did come from it. Cloak and Dagger gives Florida a bad name, right? And then it was the Yellow Cabin Tail or whatever his name is. My guess is a question on charge 2 saying, right? Nick Rocco is a great guy, right? This should tell us a lot. We'll find out. Thank you, everybody. Keep your eyes peeled, please. We'll see what we can do. Okay, hold on a second. Nothing is coming up yet. Positive vibes. Love Nick. I do too. I love him. Rumor has it it's a question on number 2. On number 2. Let's see. AD says the lawyers are heading back. Thank you so much. We'll just keep the fan up because there's, I'm trying to find anything else. That's right, Haya. Thank you for that. It will tell us what's going on. And that could be that separation part. What did they do in case? What did they do? They should tell us. A lot of people asked me yesterday if the jurors were dressed up because they believe if they planned to have a verdict, they would look good. I have no idea if this is true, but all the female jurors do look properly dressed today. The men are not as dressed up, as all 5 are wearing sneakers. The foreman wears a big gold chain and a t-shirt. Juror number 4 always looks like he just rolled out of bed. Oh. There we go. Oh no, Cheryl. Hi, Lady Zelda and Chad. Thank you so much for being here. Well, thank you for being here. Okay, so thank you, Cat Lady, Jessica, or Jess Machado, just tweeted that the jury has a question, and I'm seeing that the lawyers are heading back. Hopefully we will, I hope that it's something that says, how are we supposed to fill out this ridiculous asinine form? Thank you. So hopefully they'll be able to pick this up when they come back. Maybe they won't. Maybe they will. I'm going to tell you what, if I were in that jury room, I would take a red marker and write not guilty on the whole bloody sheet. Not guilty. Forget about this. The number 8 keeps showing up, not just in your readings, but other people I am following as well. Oh my God, I hope so too, Zelda, right? Yeah, number 8. It's an infinity number, a gematria. So I'm sure I'm sure that they're getting ready to have an answer. Jury has a question, AD. Thank you so much, my darling. Got you in my car, Zelda, from Purple Ninja, heading to Mom's. Hang in there, darling. We're going to keep you posted as much as we can. DUI guy Larry said, in my humble opinion, this evening will be the first possible opportunity to get a verdict from the jury. Okay. We will know the question. So much, right? They just walked into the court. Okay, thanks, Shona. Jessica she also posted that, just so you know, there will be no court in Karen Reed trial this coming Thursday or Friday. If a verdict is not in by Wednesday, we will be back next week. Oh, gosh. Okay. Karen looks beautiful today. She has on a green suit with a light beige heel. Bless her. She looks fantastic. A black handbag. Her hair looks fantastic. She has a white, beautiful, looks like a little shirt underneath. So there we go. Oh, something came up there and I shouldn't have. I heard Friday was a go. Okay. The green suit is fabulous, right? I'm wondering if it's about the OUI as well. I'm thinking it's by the OUI. The scene outside the courthouse. There's a lot of people out there today. All of the attorneys are doing this. And by the way, just want to let you all know that Meatball Morrissey was at the, I meant to tell you this earlier, was at the VFW. That is a club that is, the VFW is the acronym for Veterans of Foreign Wars, with the O'Keefes and the Alberts yesterday. So there we go. Let me see here. Here we are, my darlings.
Be seated, court is in session.
Excuse me. I was just informed that somebody keeps just.
So, counsel, why don't you come on up?
Nobody on the O'Keefe side. I don't go on Law and Crime because it is so horrible on there. It has 10 spots on that jury form. 10. Karen does have fantastic style. She looks fantastic. Mr. and Mrs. Reed. Nathan Reed. Right, Mike? Bless the Reed family. They have gone through this for 3 years. Refinanced their home. Karen lives with them. Always a sidebar. I don't know who the blonde is. I saw her there the other day. Janet Reed looks good in her green jacket. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Do we expect the O'Keefe family to hang around all day waiting for a verdict? Maine, someone would call them. Yeah, I don't think they're going to hang around. Couple cards, 2 are 9s of hearts, happy, success, and 9 spade, magician. Yes, I can. My kitties do connect with me. Oh, Shona, that's Nathan's wife. Okay. I love the mother-daughter are matching outfits too. God forbid Bev does something openly. Everything is a secret and pounded. I would put your chats up here, but I don't want to cover anything. 8 is new beginning. See, sometimes. Okay, here we go. Nine of Spades for me is a card of worry and discipline.
Bob, I can't do this. I can't.
Oh, what was that? That was an open mic. I think Hank just said, I can't do this. Oh, shoot. Did somebody else catch that? Did you guys hear that? That was AJ? Or I thought it was Hank. I can't do this again. Yes? Okay. I thought it was Hank saying it. AJ said it? Okay. Definitely a hot mic moment. We'll go back and take a look at it when we're done. Hot mic kind of covers Spanky. I can't do this. It was a male for sure. Then let's strike it. If you can't do this, Hank, then drop the charges, you dork. It was AJ? Okay. I thought it sounded like Hank. So we'll go back and look for sure. But I take your word for it. It came up on the what's happened. Somebody's saying what's happening. I'm looking at the captions on the screen. Are they fixing the jury form? Bob can't do this again. Sue said Karen is smiling and crying. Okay. AG said yes. Said it to Alessi. Okay. Who said it, AJ or Hank? I thought it was Hank, but I don't know. Everybody's saying it's AJ. I'll take your word for it. Okay. Then I can't was Spanky. Okay. The I can't was Spanky. Looks like they are changing the forms. Bob, I can't do this. Okay. AJ was not talking. He was writing them, looking. Okay, we're going to go back and take a look at it again. Let me see if I can make this larger, my darlings. Give me a sec. I backed it up. Sound like Hank to me. Yeah, it sounded like Hank to me. AJ said to Alessi, Bob, I can't do this again. I wish they would not, because I can almost read what she is saying. Sue also said the Reeds reacted happy when Yannetti spoke to them. Oh my God, you predicted this yesterday, Zelda.
Counsel, what I'd like to do is I'm just going to read the questions to you now, so please take your seats.
Okay, we are.
So
Here
I'm
we are.
going to read the questions. I'm going to have them marked. Then I will take a short recess, let you all talk about it, and then come back.
Thank you.
So, all right. So I received 3 questions from the jury. The first one is, they appeared on note cards, so that I don't know what order they came in, but this is the order I got them. This is the order I'm going to read them. What is the time frame for the OUI charge? Offense 002, Section 5, OUI at 12:45 or OUI at 5 a.m.? The second, are video clips of Karen's interviews evidence? How can we consider them? And the third, does convicting guilty on a subcharge, example offense 2 number 5, convict the overall charge? So I will give you some time to consult. I think the first
That's
one,
all about the
I'll hear from you as to what the
OUI.
time frame is, and I don't need to hear from you now. That's pretty clear cut what they're looking for. The second one are video clips of Karen's interviews evidence. How can we consider them? Well, we know they are evidence and they can give them whatever weight they want. I would also be inclined to give a humane practice instruction, and tell me if you want the digital evidence instruction. It's a little awkward because it would be something like, before you consider any electronic communication in your deliberations, you must first find that it is more likely true than not that the person who appeared in the communication was in fact Karen Reed. So think about that when I come back out. But I think it's appropriate to give a humane practice instruction, and also tell me what you think about what to say about the weight. The third question is a little bit more, I think, unclear as to exactly what they're looking for. Does convicting guilty on a subcharge, example offense 2 number 5, convict the overall charge? What I'm proposing, I gave you both a verdict slip where I included the language. I know yesterday I said they have to be read hand in hand, the jury instructions with the verdict slip. I've incorporated the language from the jury instruction into the verdict slip. I've given each side a copy. When I come out, I'd like your input on whether you think this is appropriate. I would instruct them, as I did before, that they start at the top and work their way down. That's the only thing I did not specifically put in here, but I think it takes it step by step.
It doesn't, Bev, you cow.
An analysis to do it. So how much time does the defense want to be able to respond to me?
Perhaps 15 minutes.
Okay. And the Commonwealth?
That will suffice.
Okay. So it's 7 past. Why don't I come out at 25 after, give you 20 minutes?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay, my darlings. It is about the OUI, and that is what I figured that it would be starting into this. And I think what they're trying to say on that number 5, not guilty, or that number 5 charge, if they say that she is guilty on OUI, does it mean she's guilty on everything? I think that's kind of it. So, I think what they're doing is with the clips, because she's saying, I drank, and I think that she's saying that I drank and I was so it's almost an admission to the OUI, and I think that's why they are considering that. So I think that's what they're doing. Okay, so I want to back this up, my darlings. Give me a second. I want to back this up so we can hear this again. Give me a second. All right, here we are. Coming in to look at Mr. Reed. Let me make it bigger. Hello, Zal. I'm going to turn my system up. If it's too loud, watch your eardrums, my darlings. Watch your little eardrums. Don't be nervous, my darlings. Don't be nervous. I don't think they're asking what time the OUI was in effect. Are they? Or maybe they're saying, was she drunk during this, or was she drunk during this, or was she drunk during after? What I'm getting is that this is a compromise because they want to do something. What time? Was it 12:45 or 5 a.m., right? The blonde lady, I'm seeing people looking happy. So I just want to run this through a second. Thank you, everyone. And thanks for all of those who are watching on Kick. You are all angels. I'm going to put a little angel emoji right there in the chat for you. Okay, I'm going to speed this up just a little bit. Nope, they're getting ready to come back. Okay, here we are. No.
Bob, I can't do this. I can't.
Okay, hold on.
Bob, I can't do this. I can't.
I guess it was AJ. It sounded like Spanky. Let's try it again.
Bob, I can't do this. I can't.
Okay, so it looks like that was AJ. Bob, I can't do this. I think that's it. They don't want to put her in jail. There we are. Bob, I can't do this. Strike it. Okay. Karen did smile at her parents. He was trying to get him to do something on his iPad. Got it. Oh, he couldn't. Okay, that was AJ. Got it. Let me do some checking around here, my darlings. Let me do some of this. So I'm getting word on the street that the lady behind the reeds said, "This is good. This is good." So I think we are looking at an OUI charge. Listen, everybody knows. Hank knows. I think what AJ second count wasn't clear on the AJ knew the second count wasn't clear on the first trial and the second. Yep. Anne said, I was blessed to go to the standout at Dedham Court yesterday. I met Turtle Boy and Tom CPU. Oh, wonderful. Free Karen Read supporters are so peaceful. And how I'm sure they are. The defense needs to choose the morning for the question about the OUI, I believe. Yeah, the 5 a.m. 5 a.m. They shouldn't have to, Robin. I get it. But you know what? It's a good compromise. In my heart, I believe it's good. It covers anyone who says, look, she's got to get something. She may not have murdered him, but you know what? I don't like drunk driving. And I'm not going to do anything unless this and this. Listen, I know jury rooms. Watch 12 Angry Men. If you watch 12 Angry Men, my darlings, you know what you're going to see? You're going to see a fan in the window and a jury room. Exactly. That's what you're going to see. That is a man. That is a movie with Henry Ford. Choose 5 a.m. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, Pippi, for being over there, my darling. Anybody now praying for Karen Reed, Patty's new outlook? I love it. Thank you. First subscribe. I'm so happy. You guys, I'm just so happy. Thank you. I've got this under a tarot category. I wanted to do in real life, but who knows? Who knows? But thank you very much for being over there. For anyone who isn't over there, Kick is a stream. It might even help us. It might even help us. Henry Fonda, thank you so much, Jess, because you know I'm kind of all over the place. I go to both channels and like, thank you so much, my darlings. Such a great movie. It is a great movie. And you see the fan. It's me, Patty. Okay, hi, cat lady. It's me, Patty. I want new uplifting screen name. I saw that. I love it. Patty's new outlook. Everybody loving that. Clearing up the verdict slip. Amen to that. The report was done after the fact, and some of the answers are interesting, like alcohol was not a factor. Major injury, deceased, not caused by crash. Thank you, misbehaving. Thank you. Thank you. There were 3 questions asked. For those of you who are coming in, there are 3 questions that were asked today. And the lawyers are parsing through this. Auntie Bev will be back at 11:25. And with that being said, my darlings, I have to make a quick break. Just a quickie. I'll be right back. Don't talk about me. Don't talk about me. I know you all are going to talk about me. What? Remember that in school? I know you guys are going to talk about me. Don't talk about me. Let me see. Gotcha. All right, my darlings, I will be right back. I'm going to leave you with a very pretty little background. Be right Hello, my darlings. I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. I put some pink lipstick on for Karen, and when Shaggy was here, he told me the TV stopped, and it did. It paused, so I had to go and click her back on. So there we go. I saw the judge's face turning red. You betcha, Haya. I saw it too. Shame on the CW, shame on the judge. And how? Let's put this sigil up again, just real quick. Overcoming, fighting evil, fighting crime, and always there in the nick of time. So here they come to save the day. Truth, proof that crime will never pay. So let the trumpet players play. Da-da-da-da. 'Cause Mighty Mouse is here today. There we go. The county citizens really need to petition the legislature to fix the form, right? Massachusetts has got some crazy. Kat says I pulled out my crystals, have to do with truth and balance. Amen to that. Thank you, V. It's cheap stuff. I don't even know what it is. Thank you, though. Oops, she's back. Oops, shh. Shh, she's back. Shh, shh. App natural. Oh gosh, remember those days. Which time do we need them to choose? I am unsure myself because 12:45 she admitted to having 6. 5 a.m. she had her blood taken around 8 that 5 a.m. because that means that she had gone home and I don't know. That's a good thing. Carmen knows their names. That's right, Captain Harris. The universe knows our name. Karma knows their, and they know their address. I also want to share with you earrings from Rosebud, who sent them on Amazon. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the gifts too from Amazon. Anytime I get a gift, I'm going to share it on stream. I'll unpack it and share it. But you see these little, look, when I make, this is the key bracelet. This is mine. I have it out here today, and I don't use it when I'm streaming, and I'll tell you why. Because you see this little dangle baby? It gets caught in the keyboard, and I don't want to break it, and I don't want to break my keyboard. So it's right here by me. This is the key bracelet. Blingy as it is, because we can never have enough bling, and there is the key. Key of King Solomon. Well, these little charms and these little goodies I put on hoop earrings. So that way it is all about increasing your wardrobe. That's what it's all about. Anyway, enough of that. I'm waiting on these other people. It's outrageous, Pippi says, that they are charging her 2 to 3 years for later for an OUI. Well, the defense wanted that. And I'm going to tell you what. Think about this. Time out now. As outrageous as this is, if she just gets an OUI charge, thank the heavens above. Because that means not guilty on murder. And guess what? Our dear Karen can go to work. Our dear Karen, and I mean go to work legally, malicious prosecution comes to mind. I'm not a lawyer, but that says something. Debbie says, I'm not a color pink fan, but I have to tell you, I wear some sort of pink every day. Thank you for that. I need to look. The judge, was she red after she was blending? Would not help that look. Blending was nothing that she could help. Robin said this whole idea of feeling like you have to convict someone is bizarre to me. That's an emotional vote, not a reasonable doubt vote. Makes me furious. Well, you know what, my darling? Like I said, jury rooms are completely different. And remember when Vinnie Politan was on Melanie Little's show? Remember that? And he just could not get past the drinking and driving. Didn't matter that John was found out on the lawn, on a cop's lawn, who didn't come outside. Didn't matter. That didn't matter. He was hung up on that drinking because he had an experience with neighbors, and I get it. But you see, that's what can happen in a jury room. Unbiased goes out the window. You get emotional ties in these things, and you think, you know what, that person has to pay because I experienced something years ago, and I want this person to pay, and I'll feel better. But yes, I'm going to in just a second. Don't worry, darling. Don't worry. It's all okay. It's all okay. We're ready to go. Changing the verdict form could be Karen's first appeal. Not only that, my darlings, AJ, the defense team will appeal. If she gets an OUI, it's an appealable defense. It's a misdemeanor. Hey, I would take it in a heartbeat and be happy because she's going to walk out of there. I mean, all I'm going to say is Massachusetts, get your checkbook out. Zelda, I must admit there is some chatting about you on Kick while you were gone. Oh, really? Wonderful. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so funny. You guys are so funny. Thank you. Thank you. They can't say it at 5. She wasn't driving. Okay. Got it. Oh. Yeah. Thanks, AD. Thanks for that. I'm sorry. I had false memory. I had a false memory. There you go, guys. No one knows if Karen had a drink when she got home. That's right. We don't. Why is Bev's face red? Because Bev constructed this jury form. She could change it. Bev has a jury form that is based on getting guilty. V said, we love our bracelets. They are beautiful, Lady Zelda. Thank you. I'm so glad you love them. Who does Auntie Bev have to talk to in her office all the time? Probably Morrissey. Make a few phone calls. There you go. I think it's anger. Defense diaries, trying to read the tea leaves a bit here. The jury has found her not guilty on murder 2. They have found her not guilty on manslaughter and found her not guilty on count 3. The only charge they are contemplating convicting Karen on is a standalone OUI. Okay, that's what I'm figuring too. I kind of figured that. I just went back to listen to Bev. You call her a cow. Right? OUI minimum charge, driver's license suspended. Her license already has been suspended since 2022. So time served. We hope so. We hope so. Cheryl says prosecutor. Yeah, what she said. I can't even say it. Prosecutorial misconduct all day long. Listen, we all need to be happy. It is unfair. It is unfair. But I'm going to tell you something. We cannot eat a plate of principles right now. Eating a plate of principles is something that's not going to help Karen. We could be looking at guilty on the whole thing, and I knew she wouldn't be. We could be looking at a DUI, and I'm sorry, whatever, and I knew she wouldn't be. Hold on a minute. A hung jury is what I meant to say. So the verdict slip, guilty of offenses charged, manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor. Check one or both of the following: manslaughter while operating, manslaughter while under the influence, guilty of a lesser including offense. I feel that what they are doing is, again, looking at the no collision. That's why the question came in about OUI at 12:45 a.m. or 5. There's no collusion at 12 for collision. We've got the defense or the courts back right now.
Seated, court is in session.
All right, so I will hear you on the first question, the time of the OUI. Any suggestions?
Your Honor, do you want to hear from the defense first?
I'll hear from you're standing up, so I'll hear from you first.
Okay. On question number 1, what is the time frame for the OUI charge, offense 002, section 5, OUI at 12:45 or OUI at 5 a.m.? Our suggestion would be something along the lines of, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you have the evidence. It's your decision.
You are the fact finder.
You're the fact finder.
Mr. Brennan, or whomever from the Commonwealth?
My suggestion would be 12:45.
And why is that?
The case has always been focused at that time. I don't think there's anything specific in the indictment regarding the time.
Do we have the indictments?
I am so sorry. I hit that
If
on.
it's not in the indictment, I'm uncomfortable telling them a time.
I'm sorry?
If it's not in the indictment, I'm uncomfortable telling them a time.
Understood.
All right.
I agree
Good
with
for
the
you,
court,
Bev.
On principle, I just don't have the indictment memorized, so I don't remember if we can pull that up.
There's no time? I don't expect that there's any time.
All right. So I'll say you have the evidence, and remember, you are the fact finders, or something to that effect. All right.
Perfect answer, Bev.
Are the video clips of Karen's interviews evidence? How can we consider them? So I'll tell you what I was planning on saying, then you can add to it.
Sure.
Yes, the videos are evidence. Give them whatever weight you think is appropriate to give them. And then I would give the digital evidence instruction and the humane practice instruction.
Very
The only
good.
thing I would respectfully ask the court to include in that sentence is give them whatever weight, if any, you deem appropriate.
All right.
If any.
Okay.
Thank you. Otherwise, it's fine.
Hank, here.
Sit down, demon.
No time, right, Chris? No time in that
What's the
indictment.
Commonwealth's position?
We have a different perspective on that.
Okay.
The first part of the question, are the video clips of Karen's interviews evidence? The answer should be yes.
Okay.
How can we consider them? I think it's fair to say you should weigh the defendant's statements as you would evidence. Since they've been introduced substantively, they are like any other piece of evidence. There's no difference, and there shouldn't be any reflection of a difference in the answer. We didn't introduce any evidence in this case and say you should give it any weight, if any at all. We didn't provide a limiting instruction in any way, and these shouldn't be so limited. This is just like a photograph. It's no different than a physical piece of evidence. And so I think the answer should simply be yes, you should weigh the defendant's statements as you would any other piece of evidence. I do not think the court should give humane practice or digital evidence. It suggests that there's some deterioration or further analysis that is different. Those instructions were already given during the charge. In addition, those instructions are in their hand in the written jury instructions. And so, to put it most simply, as I think that we should, is this is a piece of evidence, and you weigh it like you would any other piece of evidence, whatever they decide.
Wow,
Give
Hank.
them guidance to curtail it or to limit it in any fashion.
My only suggestion, Your Honor, is that every single piece of evidence that's provided to them, it's in keeping with Massachusetts laws and keeping with the responsibility that they have. Every single evidence is given the weight, if any, they deem appropriate. That is not a misapplication of the law. I think the Commonwealth's suggestion suggests in the answer that they should or they have to give those statements weight, and the law is they don't have to give them any weight. So I think the appropriate comment by the court is exactly as the court suggested initially, which is you give it whatever weight, if any, you deem appropriate.
Very good. The feds cannot do anything about this because this is not a Fed case. This is state. So there's not any, they're not going to step in and say, oh no, they're just not. But I think if this would have, then something would have happened, but this is looking like OUI. They all know what's cooking. They all know what's coming. She was not charged with with an OUI or a DUI in the beginning, but the defense asked for that to put on there, and I know why. And it's for this reason particularly, because if somebody is on the jury that, you know, has their panties in a wad and they want to do something, this gives them something to give Karen, and they all walk away. Why is Bev so against making the jury form clearer? Because she wants Karen to be guilty of manslaughter. As the court officer moves the bathroom shower curtain behind him, Larry Foreman tweeted that if these are their questions, they are ready to render a verdict. I agree. It will come out today before 4:30. Karma is called God. Absolutely. And he is everywhere. $2:27, AD says, wouldn't that be amazing? They're going to eat their lunch first. Then we'll get a verdict, I'm sure. I'm glad the jury is speaking up on the form. And I'm glad, you know, basically this is how it's done. Come on, Bev, do the right thing for once. 30 minutes after lunch and I have an appointment. Oh, bent hook. Well, we'll keep you posted.
All right. So what I'm going to say is, yes, the videos are evidence. You should weigh the defendant's statements as you would any other piece of evidence and give them whatever weight you deem appropriate. But first, then I'll go and I'll read the electronic communications and the humane practice. That covers it.
If the, I don't have a principled objection to it if the court adds the word, if any,
I understand.
because every single, I don't want them to think, for instance, the way that it's worded as the Commonwealth suggested it, they have to weigh it the same way they weigh other pieces of evidence. Every single piece of evidence is weighed in and of itself. It's individual to the piece of evidence that's presented. For instance, they could weigh the statements by Ms. Reed. They could give it no weight. Each individual juror could decide, I'm going to dispatch it altogether and give it no weight, while giving another piece of evidence, like whatever that might be, the testimony of one of the ARCA witnesses, complete weight. I think that we need to stress that the clips bear no additional weight, no additional gravity than anything else that they've considered. And the only way to do that is very simply, you give this the weight, if any, that you decide is appropriate. It doesn't, I think, comparing it and contrasting to other pieces of evidence in the case, it's unnecessary, and it tends to suggest they have to give it weight.
Okay. So your objection's noted. Now let's get to the third one.
It is 11:39 a.m.
Does convicting guilty on a subcharge, example offense 2, number 5, convict the overall charge? What do you want to say, Mr. Jackson?
Yeah, they are
But
put
I
in
appreciate
evidence.
the effort that the court went to
They were
amend
in evidence, the clips.
verdict slip as it relates to count 2. And I think there are some excellent suggestions by the court in the verdict slip. By and large, I think question number 3 is answered by the amendments in the verdict slip. So we certainly could say something like, does convicting guilty, the question was, quote, does convicting guilty on a subcharge, example offense 2, number 5, convict the overall charge? The answer is no, obviously. And perhaps we could formulate an answer that says something along the lines of, no, new verdict slips have been provided that will make it more clear, or something of that nature. As well as a decision of guilty on the OUI charge 002, number 5, is an explicit acquittal on the higher charges in offense 002, which is a proper statement of the law.
The sleaze bucket.
And then there are suggestions that we have regarding the edits that the court has made to the verdict slip. And I'm happy to go over those with you and put those on the record.
Okay, go ahead.
With regard to going from the top to the bottom, just under number 1 reads, not guilty of the offense charged or any lesser included offense. We would propose that the court add the consistent language that it's added throughout the verdict slip. If you, quote, if you find the defendant not guilty of the offense charged or any lesser included offense, comma, stop and sign the verdict slip, period. That's the only place that that language doesn't appear, and I think it should appear.
Okay.
The second is a relatively minor issue. However, under number 2, sub 2, the parenthetical check one or both of the following, I think it should say, just to clarify it further, if guilty, comma, check one or both of the following.
All right, I think I'm going to leave it because it appears only under the guilty.
It appears only on?
Under the guilty. So go ahead. I'll hear you further.
Going further, going under number 3, toward the bottom of the page, in the parenthetical that the court suggested, which we find is excellent, if you find the defendant guilty of the lesser offense of involuntary manslaughter, we would simply add that clause.
So we'd have to add it in all of them.
Correct.
Which makes sense. I think
Correct.
we had it in the first one.
Right.
Okay.
And then moving to page 2, at the top of the page under sub 4.
I think AJ
Again,
is
Hold on one
excited.
second.
Of course.
Okay.
We had the same suggestion. It appears that the court is not inclined to give it. If guilty, check one or both of the following. And there's a typo. It says the parenthetical
We
says
fixed it.
check one of. Okay.
Yes. So we changed of to or.
So my only suggestion to that would be to, again, add the if guilty, comma, check one or both of the following.
Okay.
Um, the second is a relatively minor issue. However, as well as a decision of guilty on the OUI charge 002, number 5, On that page, going down to the bolded parenthetical, same thing. If you find the defendant guilty of the lesser offense of motor vehicle homicide.
Okay.
Moving down under sub 5, the
We still
OUI.
need to say stop and sign the verdict slip.
Right. After the word stop, stop and sign the verdict slip.
Yeah.
And then under sub 5, again, the same thing. We just suggested that for consistency that it say, if guilty, check one of the following of the both. And the final edit would be in the final parenthetical, the last sentence. If you find, I think her should be
Yeah.
changed to the defendant. If you find the defendant not guilty on this offense and all other offenses, check the first box on page 1.
Okay.
And those are the edits that we have suggested for the verdict
All
slip.
right. Mr. Brennan?
I don't have any disagreement with the edits.
Okay.
The idea of instructing them on the nuance of selecting one guilty or not guilty, I don't think needs to be explained. I think that the edits, this proposed instruction explains it.
Oh, Chris, wow.
All right. Would
I
I,
don't have any issue with if you state, if you decide on a lesser included offense, it does not include the earlier offense. I'm not sure of the exact language that you use.
I think he's excited. He wasn't nervous. He's excited because they know what's coming.
Objection to, but I think the form you filled it out with the edits is going to be sufficient for them to follow.
what do you think about the defendant's position that if you were to find her guilty of operating under the influence, Mr. Jackson said explicit acquittal. I don't like that language. I think if you find it, it means you have found her not guilty of each of the others.
That would be fine with us.
I think it's better if you find her guilty of any lesser included offense, it would not include the higher offense.
All right.
I think that's just confusing.
So what I planned on doing was bringing them out and giving them each a copy of the amended verdict slip, explaining that it really is consistent with the jury instructions I gave them, but walking them through it. So we start from the top and then explain, if you find the defendant guilty, you're done. Stop, sign the verdict slip, and let the court officer know you have a verdict or something.
I prefer that.
Yeah, I think I'll walk them through it like we do in civil cases.
I don't have any objection to that. The only other thing is the digital instruction.
Yes.
We don't believe that it's necessary. I don't think that we should reemphasize that, and we're not asking for it. That
All
would
right,
be-
so you're waiving it?
We're waiving it.
Okay.
Yes,
All
thank
right,
you.
I will do humane instruction, humane practice instruction. So I need 5 minutes, and Tori, your computer, to amend this if we can, and we'll make copies. So we'll bring the jurors in. Let them know that we'll be bringing them in shortly, Tony. All right, thank you.
All rise.
Sit down, demon.
Well, my darlings, I'm going to say this. The time frame, 12:45 or 5 a.m., was not in the indictment. And I believe that they're asking because the reason it's not in the indictment is because there is no evidence. And I think they're wanting to know what is going on with everything as it is. I think it is good news because I just missed a comment here by our AD darling. Let me see. AD said, I'm backing up. So in order to even consider the OUI charge, it almost definitely means they've already determined not guilty on the more serious charges. You don't convict someone of OUI manslaughter and then debate. That's right. then debate whether you can convict them or an OUI. That's right. Well, my darling, I'm going to say I don't think it has anything to do with the jury form, except that they want to make sure that they are charging her correctly, if at all. And I think it's okay. The fact that they ask these questions means we have a smart jury on our hands. I think it's okay. Do you know how I pulled out that 8 of clubs and it said that it was a risk, but it will be a small win? And it was beside the card that Karen, and that there will be parting and a happy home. Elizabeth, I think it is a good thing to make sure everything is perfectly clear so they can bring up some more charges later. They cannot. They cannot. They cannot. Once she's done, it's done. They will not bring up any more charges later. It's over. That's it. It's called double jeopardy. She will not. Kelly, if she gets an OUI only, we will make it right. We will take it. Most expensive OUI in history, though. Well, don't worry, my darlings, because I'm going to tell you what's getting ready to happen. Karen will come out like a house of fire. Larry Foreman just tweeted, if we get a verdict at 227, he's going to lose it. There we go. There we go. It's all good. Listen, I'm going to tell you in this particular instance, and I've been around for a long time, it is rare in this type of thing where the evidence is so convoluted and weird and crazy that you get not guilty across the board. Because here's the fact. There's no evidence that about the 2:45 or the 5 a.m. There's nothing in evidence. There's nothing in the indictment because they didn't charge her with OUI. This is a gift from the defense that basically says, okay, all right, it's a give and take. And I don't think that they will sorry, I'm hearing some audible things. Patty is right. This is great. No more trials. Karen can get her life back. They cannot charge her again on this. It's impossible to do that. They cannot. They know better. They cannot. So it's all good. Larry just tweeted, no more parties at Jen McCabe's house. This is good because Karen is about to start suing the pants off, because if they say not guilty for manslaughter on both counts, game over, CW. Look out. She's coming. Game over. Thank you, Patty. Thank you. Thank you. I just feel so great because I have two followers on Kick. And I just feel wonderful about it. Thank you so much for each and every one of you. Thank you. Okay. For real, sit down, demon, and shut. Okay, here we go.
Sit down, demon.
Shut.
I said so they can't. Oh, I'm sorry. I was saying I'm glad they are making it perfectly clear that they will not be charged. Oh, I am sorry. I misread. My apologies. I misread your note. My apologies, my darling. Thanks for correcting that. A going away party for Jen Bradley. Yep. There won't be any money left in mass for the grifters to sue anyone. For the grifters. No, but it will be Karen who will be doing all kinds of good things. What is the page name on Kick? I'm going to give you a link. And for those of you who are thinking, because it costs nothing to go to Kick, I may just go there to talk about the hard cases, as in the, and there I just put the link in the chat for you, but I may go there to talk about some of these hard cases. Thanks, AD. Like the Idaho 4, maybe even Luigi, because that one has got some things. Ipsy Dixit, because I said so, because she said so, because he said so, because we said so. Free hand sandwiches for everyone. There you go, Hank. Can we put in our order now? There we go. There we are. We've got Hank's new career poster. I can put a likeness of him on a t-shirt, but I can't put his face. He will come after me and tell me in a very impolite way that I need to shut and take it down. Debbie, free Karen Reed, love this group. I appreciate you, Lady Zelda, for getting us through this. Everyone in the chat feels like family. We do, and we are, and we'll always be here. We're going to keep it going. We're going to keep it going. I think Karen's going to do her best. Stacy, thank you. Look how lovely you are. Going to do our best. She's going to do our best to do this. Zelda, I just saw the funniest post on X. Can I share it? What is it, my darling? Do you think the O'Keefe? No, never. If the Lord Christ dropped in front of them and with John and said that she is not guilty, they would, sure, go ahead. Sure, go ahead. Yay, Princess Allison. Hello, my darling. Thank you. Thank you for being over there. So yeah, it costs nothing. It's about 2 soccer moms and 2 decorated dudes. Oh my gosh, yes. Here we go. Cat Ryan question. Hey, soccer mom and 2 decorated dudes. How are you doing today? If Karen Reed is only found guilty of OUI. Pat Benatar had a song. And it goes, you better run. You better hide. You better leave. Are the O'Keefe family still going to sue Karen for a car accident that never happened? Probably. But it won't go anywhere because the insurance companies won't pay. She won't pay anyway. But remember, it's not just Karen that they're suing. They're suing their Waterfall and everything else, and they're suing for $50,000. Crazy. Someone said yesterday that Peggy should not go after Karen in civil suit, but to sue police department for failing to properly investigate, and that won't happen. Unfortunately, I agree. The 11:11 deliberation clock. Return of the jury question is very positive. Yes, it is. Peggy sits on the rock in the river of life, refusing to move toward truth. Everyone must come to her, stubborn in her hate. It's very sad, isn't it? AD says they won't be able to get to the Waterfall, CFs, or Karen if she is not guilty on all charges. If she is guilty on OUI, they can still sue her as a civil suit. It won't get anywhere. It won't get anywhere. Why? Well, because there was no evidence of an OUI, even though she pled guilty, and her insurance company is going to say, do me a favor and go flip off. Thank you very much. Did you see Paul in the background when they were reading this? He's sitting there chomping. What was he chewing? Gum? Or his cud? Maybe he's chewing his cud. There's no money from Karen. Can you pull a card on if not guilty of all? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that 8 of clubs covered it all and pretty much said it was a gamble, but a small win. And I think this is actually a huge win. So we are asking, where does the jury stand now? No, they won't. It won't go anywhere. It won't go anywhere. Anybody can sue anyone. Just remember that. Anybody can sue anyone. It's not going anywhere. And there went a card, which I was looking for. This is a very interesting card. It's the 7 of Spades. Now, the 7 of Spades is a very interesting card. I'm looking at the chat. There's something today. Please, someone. Was there a hearing from today? Please, someone. Was that hearing from today? Yes. Yes. It's real time. It is real time. This is a card that means they are looking at both sides. This is a card of fear of doing the wrong thing. So I think this is why they are asking the questions, because they don't want a mistake on the jury form. And nobody can tell me or convince me that this jury does not know that there was a mistake and a problem on the last jury form. Based on the questions that they are asking, cleared it all up. They're going to know what to do. And I'm actually surprised at Beverly, because she is making some good choices. Hank is not his mean old self. Hank is going to be sulking by the end of the day. It's ham sandwiches for all my friends. So there we go, my darling, with the 7 of Spades. Yes, see, I love that too. It is important to note that the jury in their questions referred to Karen Reed as Karen, not as the defendant. This is why their faces were so mad. Here, give me a second. Oh, look at this. Excellent card. Excellent card. This is, diamonds are business and legal. You see that? Not guilty on 2 charges. It is all about sharing. It is all about sharing responsibility. And I think that's what it is. So I think that it is good. We'll put that back up there so y'all can see if you're watching. She doesn't create the forms, the legislatures do. That's correct. Thank God it can be amended. But that's right. Huge. This is huge for Karen. My darlings, this could be over today. This is over today. Now, I start a couple of questions here. Thank you so much, because oh, and thank you so much. Thank you, Lady Zelda and mods, for sharing and exposing this injustice. Karen Reed is factually innocent, and you are exactly right. Thank you so much for your generosity. Very much, Anne. Thank you. And Stacy, they are not going to give time for the OUI because it was never in the indictment, but she still could. If they find her guilty, I'm not a lawyer, but it will still be a thing. It will still be a thing. And I can tell you this, bless you over there. They're not happy. it does sound like that they are almost done. Look at this. Mrs. Marie is in the chat. Hi, everyone. Hi there, Mrs. Marie. You're missing a lot of things. The jury just came back and had some questions. I had felt a while ago, yesterday, that it was going to be the OUI charge. I felt that it was the OUI charge, and I felt that it was it was going to be not guilty on the murder manslaughters. So there we go, my darlings. So the curator of True Oracle is in the chat, Mrs. Marie. So thank you so much. The town formerly known as Canton. This is going to really stir some things up. Had to pop out of the chat for a swim to cool off. Did you pull a card for the jury? Sorry. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So all is well. Here's an AD's keeping us informed from Twitter. Sue O'Connell, commentator, not a reporter, at Sue NBC Boston. A reminder that the issues about the verdict slip go beyond Judge Cannoni's powers. Now with the prosecution and defense in agreement, she's making the changes, basically, is what she's doing. So thank you so much, my darling. One lawyer said they could give her a small term of OUI, like a couple of weeks. People on the other channel were saying she could get up to 2.5 years, but they are on the G side, guilty side, just hoping no one will do that. Well, let me tell you, not a lawyer, max is 2.5 years. It is a misdemeanor. She would be a first-time offender, and it is an appealable offense. It will be up to the judge. She could get 3 hours, 6 hours. She could get time served. Or the judge could say, you're doing 2.5 years. Regardless, this is all about, pardon me, this is all about doing the right thing, but it's going to be appealed. They will appeal it. Why? Because we just got evidence from Honky Hank and his ham Sammies. And he said that that time of the OUI was not in the indictment. So when they indicted Karen for this OUI thing, or during this time frame, they did not put a time. Why? Because, well, she wasn't given any breathalyzer. She wasn't. There's no evidence. The jury is coming back for answers. It is appealable. It is definitely, and it is a misdemeanor, which means that Karen, once it is done, Karen goes back to her normal life, and it can be wiped from the record. And we know, I just pulled a card out on that, my darling. So I believe that it's going to be that. Not guilty on 2 charges. She will get the OUI. And believe me, at this point, if I were in Karen's shoes, I would say, look, because when you're in this type of situation, it is rare. It happens. It did with Brian Camp, but that's a separate situation. With Karen, take it and run. The cards that I pulled out were Karen's card and 8 of clubs, which for me is a gamble, not a casino gamble, but a risk. And it was a risk that the defense put the OUI charge on the verdict slip, but they wanted it on there. And this was the right call. They all looked defeated. They all looked defeated. Because, you know, Lolly's face was very red. Everybody's face was red because they know. Once that not guilty, Hank can be held accountable for some of the stuff that he did in this trial. Lolly can be questioned and accountable for some of the things that he did in this trial. AD has another thing here. Aiden Carney. If Karen Reed is acquitted, There will be a lot of losers in this whole thing, but none bigger than Hank Brennan. Adam Lawley convinced 9 jurors to convict Karen Reed. Where is the second part of that? Anyway, so I don't think so, but we'll see. Yes, Haya, exactly. It was not in the indictment, so this is definitely very appealable. I had a question here, and the question is, I wonder if Hank gets a bonus if she was found guilty or convicted of this crime. Hold on, something AI, please. And I'm sure he would have. But wait till you see the invoice that he hands the Commonwealth. They're back in court. See, okay, well, they're back in court. As soon as it comes back on, as soon as the jury sits, it'll come right on our screen. We've got it going. We've got the fan going. Will Hank be held accountable? He should be. He should be, and so Lawley. I bet AJ knew that when, of course, that's why they put it in. That's why it's a risk. It was a huge risk to put that in. All right, here we are, my darlings. No, they didn't. No, they did not waive their right to appeal when they put the OUI in. No, they did not. That's the idea of putting it in.
All right, the court, please. Jurors entering.
He should be, and they're going to do everything they can to hold him accountable. That's what no, they did not. It's okay. I'm actually excited.
All right, jurors, we're in receipt of your question. We've been working on making sure that the answers we give you are the right ones, so it's taken us a while. So the first question, what is the time frame for the OUI charge? Offense 002, Section 5, OUI at 12:45 or OUI at 5 a.m.? The answer to that question is that you folks have all the evidence. And remember, it's only you who decide the facts in this case. All right, that's the answer to that question. You are the fact finders. The second question, are video clips of Karen's interviews evidence? How can we consider them? Yes, the videos are evidence. You should weigh the defendant's statements in the videos as you would any other piece of evidence and give them whatever weight you deem appropriate. But first, before you may consider any such statement, you're going to have to make a preliminary determination whether it can be considered as evidence. You may not consider any such statement in your deliberations for the truth of any such statement unless, from all the evidence in the case, the Commonwealth has proven beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant made the statement that she's alleged to have made and that she made it voluntarily, freely, and rationally. So that's the answer to that question. So for the third question, does convicting guilty on a subcharge, example offense 2, number 5, convict the overall charge? So with that, what I'm going to do is I have amended the verdict slip. It's the exact same verdict slip, and it's still consistent with the jury instructions I gave you, but it's a little bit easier for you to follow. And for purposes of going through this, we'll go through it together. And I've got a copy for each one of you, okay?
Risa is in Hawaii. Bless you that you take time out to visit us. And this is important. Jury instructions, jury questions. Thank you, my darling. You are adorable. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, so you'll see it really is the same verdict slip, but we've added a little bit of language to help you follow it through. So the first charge, manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor. So first, in the above entitled case, we say the defendant is, 1, not guilty of the offense charged or any lesser included offense. If you find the defendant not guilty of the offense charged or any lesser included offense, stop and sign the verdict slip. Now, then you go on to guilty of the offense of as charged, manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor. Check one or both of the following: manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor and or manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle with a blood alcohol level of 0.08 or greater. If you find the defendant guilty of manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor, stop and sign the verdict slip. That means on each one, when you stop and sign the verdict slip, that means you have a verdict on this indictment. So stop and sign the verdict slip. If you find her not guilty of manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor, then continue below to the lesser included offense. And first, under 3 is involuntary manslaughter. If you find the defendant guilty of the lesser included offense of involuntary manslaughter, stop and sign the verdict slip. If you find her not guilty of involuntary manslaughter, then continue to the next page. Guilty of the lesser included offense of motor vehicle homicide, felony OUI liquor, and negligence. And you have to check one or both of the following: motor vehicle homicide under the influence of liquor and or motor vehicle homicide by operating a motor vehicle with a blood alcohol level of 0.08 or greater. If you find the defendant guilty of the lesser included offense of motor vehicle homicide, felony OUI liquor, and negligence, stop and sign the verdict slip. If you find her not guilty of motor vehicle homicide under the influence of liquor, then continue below to the guilty of the lesser included offense operating under the influence. And you check one or both of the following: operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor and or operating a motor vehicle with a blood alcohol level of 0.08 or greater. If you find the defendant guilty of operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor, then stop. If you find the defendant guilty, you stop and you sign the verdict slip. If you find the
I'm here, my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. I'm here. Let me fix it. My bad. I'm coming. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Let me get this back on. I am so sorry.
The first box. So you follow it from the top to the bottom in this manner. Okay? Thank you very much. We're going to release you.
All right, the court, please. Here's follow me.
I am so sorry. My stream crashed. My stream crashed. I am so sorry. So let me get things back in gear. And go from there. Oh, my heck.
Please exit the courtroom. Please be seated.
Are you satisfied, Ms. Giannetti?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. I'm going to ask everybody to stay a few minutes. I'll be back out in about 5 minutes.
All right.
Okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I started to panic.
Objected to, and so we've been able to do it while we both tried to be jurors and listening to it. We've had the advantage of getting legal expert insight into every single moment in court. They haven't, and so just because this has been such a polarizing.
No,
and
it won't be,
divisive,
darling. No,
case.
it won't be. It won't be that it's either one or. So it's not guilty. Okay, wonderful. Thank you so much. I'll tell you what, I'm going to now I started some questions here. Let me get this back into gear. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, and thank you again to beautiful Risa, who is in Hawaii. Girl. Why? Here's a question from Anne. Why did Karen do the videos? She did the videos because the last time they really thought they were going to get a not guilty verdict. And I would have never done them, but she kind of jumped the gun. Hindsight's 2020. It's okay. All right. So flower, look at that little flower. Can Karen be charged with OUI when she was never pulled over and it was only her statements plus? Well, here's why she can be found guilty on OUI. And it's because in my opinion, I am not a lawyer. It's because it is because the defense team offered this as a and I'm going to say this. They offered this as a way to say, you know what? If there's somebody in the jury room that needs to get over it, then now it's a possibility that they could come back not guilty on all three. The way it's looking right now, it does kind of sort of look like it may be an OUI, but I'm going to remain hopeful and say not guilty on all three. The cards are looking beautiful. We have the sigil up there and the logo. If you see the sigil, it looks beautiful. Hippie chick, hi darling. Yep, posted. The foreman looked at Karen's parents and smiled. I'm glad they put that in, Willow. I am too. I am too, my darling. Wait, it's going fast. I'm glad they put that out. I am too. I am too, because sometimes, listen, I'm old enough to know that sometimes you have to eat a little bit of poop if you want to get a good strawberry. And this is a way for Karen to say, okay, done. The reason everybody's faces were red, including the judge, oh, she's back. We're going to herd her in. We're near the end. We're almost there. Look at Turtle Boy in the back. Do you see him there smiling? Do you see him smiling? He would not be smiling if he didn't think anything. And I can tell you one of the reasons he's probably smiling is because, look, no, it's all good. You can breathe now. You can breathe now. I can pretty much see how this is going. We can kind of see how that's going. Made it to Mom's. Purple Ninja drove by the courthouse. Everyone was so calm. A sea of pink. Wonderful. Turtle Boy is smiling. Look, he's our barometer. Okay? He's our barometer. But one of the reasons he's smiling is look at the group in front of him. They know what's up. They know what's up. I met Turtle Boy yesterday. He's amazing. Oh, that's wonderful. Listen, things are going okay. You're welcome. Keep an eye on Turtle Boy. Keep an eye on the parents. The foreman smiling at Karen's parents is huge. Thank you, Amy, my darling. Me too. All your cards are accurate, Lady Zelda. Thank you so much, my darling. I'm finding that the cards don't lie. And thank you all for making this experience on Kick a fun one. We don't know, but please consider coming over there when you are True Oracle and for Seeing Crime, because we may have to do some hard stuff over there because I'm going to be reading up on some things, but it's free. It's free. And it really helps me. And it helps True Oracle as well. So thank you so much. Oops, I have to sneeze. Give me a second. I'm here. Okay. Thank you, my darlings. You're so welcome. The O'Keefe's better go looking for Morrissey. I agree. Hold on. Pick in hand. Oh, I love that. Hank's silence is a blessing in disguise. And Bev, let the jury go. I'm going to release you now. That's a plant by the greater unknown. We'll take it, won't we? We'll take it. It is what it is. Turtle Boy, Juror 4 just picked up his piece of paper and used it to shield his mouth as he whispered something to Juror 3 as he was looking at the media. Many jurors are looking at the media, which they don't usually do. It's as if they know they are about to do something. Well, we know that too. And guess what? We don't have to be psychic to read this one. We know what's happening. Everybody who are in the chat, if you are members of Seeing Crime, there is a not guilty emoji for you. If you do not have that, if you're on the True Oracle side, put NG. Put NG. Let's send. It's time to send Karen and the defense team the vibes. Thank you so much. Not guilty, not guilty. Margaret says, thank you, Patty, for being still here. Melissa, finding Lady Z and chat family through this trial has been a big positive takeaway from the atrocious trial. My dear, we have so many ahead of us. And this is going to be amazing. And because of this success that we have is because of you. Now, we are almost to 10,000 subscribers. Hello, that is big for me. And I'm so grateful. We're getting bigger. The moment we get 10,000, I'm sending out invitations to some of these other people that we know and love to come and say hello on our channel, right? Oh, here we go. Let's get True Oracle to 4,000. We will have a big giveaway. Remember, like and subscribe. Here's Hank and his ham sandwiches.
All right, so we'll see everybody at 1:30.
Okay. 1:30. It's lunchtime, my darlings. It is lunchtime. Let's all breathe for a minute. We can all breathe. It's lunchtime. Let's just say goodbye. That's my biggest fan. Let's just say goodbye. Yes to True Oracle. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a two-fisted drinker today. I have iced coffee in the tumbler from True Oracle. That's from Mrs. Marie. I'm just digging that. I'm not digging this flyaway, though. What is this from? Okay, and then
each charge, because as you can see, these are all sub charges of this broader charge at the top. So she's going to add that instruction line to the bottom of each charge so that the jury knows, okay, so if we find not guilty here, it will literally say to them, if you find not guilty, stop, go down to the other page and sign the bottom of the verdict slip. Or if you find not guilty, then continue on below. So they can go literally top to bottom through this verdict slip. But guys, it can't understate it can't overstate, I should say, the importance of this form and how this form has been at the
227,
not just this
or
trial,
1227.
Prior trial as well. As we know from speaking to jurors afterward, it led to so much confusion. So they were really trying to make this more clear. Whether that was done successfully now is anyone's guess, because now we know the jury had a question about it, so they had to make even more changes. Glenn, JC, back to you. We'll be out here ready for a verdict when, if it comes down.
And Melody, we look forward to hearing back from you about how people outside are reacting to these moments, such as hearing questions came in, what those questions were, because we know more people are.
Enough. Be quiet. Thank you very much. Okay, it is lunchtime. What's everybody having for lunch? I don't have ham sandwiches. I haven't heard what my son wants yet, so I don't know what's lunch on this side, but that's okay. I was getting really hungry when we started, and then I drank a little bit more. Now I'm not. And now I'm not. Okay, so let's see what's going on the phone. What is this? That's weird. Okay. Don't know what that's all about. But anyway, something was showing that it was uploading on my phone and it was not. So we have to get rid of that. Something's running in the background. Do not. It is beautiful and sunny. But as I look outside, okay, Zelda, can you read this to Amanda? Take your break at 1:30. At 1:30, they'll be back. So take your break, darling. Amanda, that's from AD. I'm here to give messages. I'm a message service. I've been eating all morning. I'm full. I want something good, but I don't know what it would be. Maybe some chicken salad. V, I actually do have ham and rye bread and lettuce. But I also have turkey, so I'm not sure which I'm going to make. I might make a Monte Cristo. Oh, what's the female Monte Cristo? Madame Cosso, I think. Croque Monsieur. Croque Monsieur is the whatever it is. Croque Monsieur, and then there's Madame Cosso. You know what I'm talking about? Am I saying it correctly? I know I'm not. Let me see. We're going to add this back to the stage. There's the fan. It's my biggest fan. There we are. I love Monte Cristo sandwiches. I do too. That sounds good. She's at work and only listening. That's okay. Hi, Amanda. Don't work so hard. We're here, girl. We're here. Amy, thank God we're still sitting on a plane on the ground. Please, jury, come back before we take off. Bless your heart. Amy, I think you'll be taking off, but we'll catch you up. We'll catch you up. I like all those. I see. I'm a sandwich girl. I'm not really a hamburger girl. I like to have a sandwich. Homemade chicken tikka masala. Oh, dinner time in Sweden. Can I get there? Can I get there in time for dinner? Because that sounds really good. Sweden, thank you for being in the house. Proof that this is worldwide. Let's check who's watching. We have 13 watching on Fate and Fortune. Can some of you help us by giving some watch hours over to Fate and Fortune? If you could maybe do over there, go over there, please, and give us a little bit of view time. And we have a 144 here with us. I'll take you. Thank you. You're all a blessing. You're all a blessing. Let me see what's going on. Stacy says, Monte Cristo for all, please. Yes. Yes. I'm happy about that. I believe that we will have a verdict today. I do believe that. Welcome, darling. Thank you, Hannah. Oh my goodness, wouldn't that be wonderful? Arizona, Patty is in the house. Love it. Love it. Thank you, Melissa. I'll go over to Fate and Fortune. Thank you. Can you please pull a lunchtime or a lunchtime card? Of course, I'll be glad to. Here we are, my darlings. Here's your lunchtime, and yes, the hand of the hour is going up, so we're in good timing right now. It is actually 12:34 p.m. in the afternoon, New York time. Wouldn't it be nice if jurors immediately hold a press conference in front of the courthouse and drag the Commonwealth, Hank Brennan, Massachusetts State Police, Judge Cannoli for wasting everyone's time prosecuting Karen Reed instead of finding out who really unalived John? And you are so absolutely correct. But this is the time now that other agencies, I believe, will start stepping in, and those agencies are already involved with Sandra Birchmore. My darlings, we have a whole docket load of cases. For everybody who said not long ago, gosh, what are we going to do after Karen Reed? In some regards, does that not make us feel good that we're almost done? It does for me. The verdict stopped. The verdict clock stopped. Okay. At 12:41. All right. All right. We'll take it. We'll take it. I hope jurors walk out holding this sign. I hope so too, and love. But listen, this is exciting for me for many reasons. I want to meet Karen so badly, Amy says. I do too. I do too. It is lunchtime. Yes, my darling Jen. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so please forgive me. My lovely friend, look at you, that beautiful smile. Oh my goodness. Did I say that correctly? Is it Jen? Please give me an idea. I don't know how you can tell me, but anyway. Forgive me if I've butchered it. I don't mean to. The Sandra case just went much deeper with paternal DNA reveal. Absolutely. We're going to get Jen. Thank you. Thank you, Jen, my darlings. I will remember that. Don't they stop the clock during lunch? I think so. I think so. Higgins has just shaved his head in accordance to his new militrial call, matching bros him and the other Brian. I'm going to tell you something. Are you ready for this? There are many people now defecating in biblical proportions because they were all counting they were all counting on Karen going away. Remember the text? If she please, well, it'll be okay. If she doesn't, it will be an episode. Well, welcome to the series, bad actors. Time to get ready, because they're all watch and see. Nanny Babs, I love the cool green emojis too. What I'm going to do, diarrhea going around in Canton today, Pippi Longstocking says, I guarantee you it's not in the water. Hold on a second. After this trial, I don't have the stamina for another trial. Well, not like this, but we're going to go through and we're going to start talking about some other trials that deserve our attention. I made a whole list yesterday. We got enough to keep us busy. Plus, I'm going to be doing some paranormal crime. We may take a little bit of a bitty break, but this one has been riveting. We're never going to forget this one. And believe me, my darlings, you're watching history. All hands on deck, says the foreman. Let's get real and wipe the fog off your glasses. I agree. This episode is about to launch. Jen says, that's right. Stacy, I don't want to be in the Albert's shoes or Higgins. Oh no. Because there are others watching. And if they're watching us, hello. We told you so. Captain Jerry says, please everyone I love that, Captain Jerry. Hit the like button. It's free and it really does help out. Bless you. It sure does. You know, just watching, tips are very much appreciated. Certainly not necessary. Just watching and being here supports the channel. Your memberships support the channels. It is so helpful because, it's a labor of love, but it does cost a little bit, keeping internet going, keeping the channels going, equipment, everything else, keeping me in Dairy Queen, cotton candy blizzards, and chicken salad. I'm teasing. So there we are, my darlings. Look at this. Look at those cute emojis over there on Kick. Run over there, grab some emojis. Higgies and McAlberts are all cowards, in my opinion. There will be a movie on Netflix. There's going to be a lot of things. One day I might tell you about it. Tammy said this one drew my attention because of how clear it was of the fraud that was involved. Oh yeah, this is just, listen, this is just nature now. Whatever drops off now will be picked. This is like part 2 coming of the Higgies. Can you imagine what we're getting from microdots? I want you to know that most likely when Karen leaves, we will start hearing her talk about the garage, what she saw, what she knows, everything, because there's nothing they can do now. She's not guilty. Boom. It's over. It's done. Nada. Nothing. It wouldn't even, listen, this sounds really weird, but if she got not guilty on these and she walked out of the courtroom and said, oh, I fooled you all, I did do it, they still cannot charge her again because it is double jeopardy. That's what it's all about. Interesting, isn't it? But of course, she's not going to do that because it didn't happen. Care, my friend in Worcester, Ohio, I'm so glad we'll be here chatting about other court trials. I will be lost without all of you, right? Thank you. It's one thing to be here talking about trials and everything else. And, in between saying who did it, oh, the lip color is, right? That's the way we go. Here we go. We know who that's from. Stop. Stop it now. From Meatball Morrissey. I'm definitely here for the paranormal stuff. Misbehaving in Florida. Listen, both of our channels have so much planned. I need a mini-me. But yes, we are watching. Amy says we are watching history. We are. We're watching history unfold. Resisting Arrest says taking a short break, but just long enough I can get my yard work done. Well, you know what? You got to do what you got to do. Now, listen, we are at what they call the seventh inning stretch. For those baseball fans out there like me, it is time for many of you to maybe get up, stretch a little. Oh, and someone said you liked my blouse. I got it off of Amazon. I actually, because I get cold. We're hanging meat here these days. And let me hide this so I can show you all. Let me show you all. Hello, where is everything? And then I'm going to pull a card. The closer that I get to 1 o'clock pulling it, the better it's going to be. So I want to show you, I am actually wearing my free Karen Reed shirt. It's the Dream Team with David Yannetti, Robert Alessi, Eliza Little, Alan Jackson, and Mark Betterow. And this was the Microdots shirt. And let's not forget Mr. Weinstein, who was the appellate attorney. Zelda, they have just closed the doors. Please pull a card. What doors? Okay. Let me see. We're doing it. Jen, thank you so much, you beautiful lady. Oh my God, I love you. Jen, thank you. $5 super sticker. Love it, love it. Thank you. Can I show a live shot outside the courthouse? Let me see if I can. Let me try to find one. It's hard to, because people have problems. Ian Runkle today basically said that he shared something and somebody's coming after him for a copyright. Dear jumpin' jollies. So let me see here if we can get somebody that's got an outside shot. I just saw Turtle Boy is outside eating a donut and held it up and said, "This one is for you, Paul." Let me see if I can find it. I can't find any that I can share. I can't find anything. Larry, the DUI guy, says, "This is all but over, folks. Karen is seen crying in the courtroom. David Yannetti is smiling at the family. The family is happy as they speak to David. We finally have a resolution. Verdict will come very, very soon, definitely today." Aiden said in their note, the jury refers to Karen Reed as Karen, not the defendant. AD also gave that to us. Very good. Let me see. Runkle, Ian says, jury question seems to suggest that the jury has decided she's not guilty of the murder manslaughter, are now debating the OUI. Assuming we get a straight verdict on this, huge win for the Reeds either way. That's right. Seems like the biggest hangup is the OUI charge. I knew it was going to be that. I knew it was going to be that, and I didn't have to be psychic to know that. I don't have an outside. Oh my God, my daughter's cat got out when I got up, and I was freaking out. He ran across the street. I am out of breath. I'm just glad I got it. Oh my gosh, honey, I know. What's Kick? Where is it? Kick is another platform. It's a streaming platform only, kind of like this platform, but it's a little bit more easy to discuss things. We're trying it out right now. We're going for it right now. Let me see if I can put the link in here again. There we are. Law and crime have it outside. Let me see about law and crime. Okay, here we are, my darlings. Thank you to whomever said that. We will do that, and we will share them. Let me get this set up for you, my darlings. There's Meredith. Turtle.
Thank
You can have LA Pinto on again. Cheddar Crispy.
Let me fix this.
But you have to, don't you? Because
I like that too. Free Karen Reed supporters are so peaceful. They certainly are, sister. Thank you, Misbehaving in Florida. Oh, there are a lot of people outside of the court. Thank you for whoever suggested this. Dumpling. Dream Team 1, Hank 0. Who's a big zero? Loser. Wait, hello.
Sit down, demon.
It's okay, sissy. Just sit down. Did you play Hoster You? No, I have not yet because we've really been busy. There's been a lot going on yet. We will, though. If the jury has to ask drunk and 12:30 or 5:30, they can knock out that. Yes. This is so heartwarming, Mr. No, sissy, no. Everybody that these crowds keep crowds, you know it is heartwarming. Yes, it is. Stop it. No. Her little purr baby. She's a purr baby. This is the one that's blind in both eyes, and this is the. I'm sure that Paul and Peggy will. I'm sure that the families will. Stop that. But I think you're going to see some sore losers. problems and sore losers. There you go. Hey, let's give it a try. Thank you so much, without a doubt. Bless you and thank you. It won't be the Karen Reese support causing problems. It will be the other side, right? Right? They will not have a good time today. No more. No. I'm going to stay down and rest. No. Leanne says, I guess there won't be a party at the Alberts and the Scabbies for a little while. The orange jumpsuit ready for jam size, yes. You can't get a blowout where you're going, Jen.
You guys can fly.
Hi there. Hi there. Perpetual rain in Pennsylvania. Oh, it's getting ready to rain here. No.
Wait, can you see me right now?
Ow. No. I said stop. We're going to have a fight in a minute. She keeps grabbing onto my earrings. And, pulling a hoop earring is not fun. She does what she's a lovey girl. She's very thankful she's up here. She gets it, and then all of a sudden she'll calm down and sleep. Link worked. I signed up and downloaded the app on Google Play. All set. Very good. I hope we have some prompt action with that agency with free. Well, I think they're on it already. And, sometimes it may just not happen as quickly as we like. But, that's part of the great thing. Nothing worse than knowing the gauntlet is going to drop.
I have no clue.
And then it's the weight that is frightening. There we go. Sorry, it just dropped. 25 degrees, starts raining. I had to run. Oh my goodness. Cloudy and May. No, ma'am. No. Ow. Ow. Okay. Taking my ear. See? I fooled you.
I'll be right back. I gotta go help out.
Thank you, Mike.
I'll see you later. I'll see you right
Thank
now.
you. No. We don't get much rain in Arizona. Oh my goodness, I don't think I could. I had friends that just moved from Arizona to Tennessee, Nashville area. Melody, will you do justice for Jackson? This case is moving and could use some good prayers and thoughts. Thank you for what you do. Let me see. You like to see that. Let me write that down.
You okay over there? You're an excellent seat saver. No.
I don't know if any of you know this or not, but Alan Jackson has been involved in some very famous things. One who I liked was the Donovan. What was his name? It was on Max or HBO. The something Donovan. It was a crime. He's been involved with many of them as a producer and advisor and everything else.
Who are you talking to?
Ma'am. No,
Who are you
ma'am.
talking to?
No, ma'am. The problem with them, they get excited and it's all about fingernails. And they put, I get holes in their shit. Jim needs a makeover to look at a waste of money. Yeah. Time to go tan. Please send your audience in for your loving energy frequency. That's when they hug their It's because I'm sitting in one place. I don't allow this when I'm working. So it's kind of like, oh, there's my mommy. I haven't seen her in like 2 minutes. Oh, it was raining on birthday last year.
How old are you guys?
Calm down, sister. It's so sweet to see how much she adores you, Zelda. You're definitely the mom of the year of the century. Thank you.
Hi, how you doing?
See, she's kind of settling down now. It's that I love you, I love you, I love you, love you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. All your hard work. It is.
I'm gonna keep checking here.
I would say 99% at this point.
I think AJ's closing resonated with the jurors' passion, truth, and evidence. Absolutely. I'm checking on the kick side. How's everything doing? That looks good out here. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to put this emoji in. This is an angry emoji. This is how it's going to be when those people who are on the other side of the aisle is going to feel they are not going to lie. I don't know. Are we going to see problems? Are we going to see problems from these people?
I would have taken the kick back. This is even better. This works anywhere. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Very generous. Thank you.
Ray Donovan. Ray Donovan. Yes. Ray Donovan. Thank you.
A rare one.
Yes, he does. I do too. I may have to watch that shit. I love Ray Donovan. Look at Turtle Boy. Look at Aiden signing autographs. Oh my heck, please. I have 6 kitties now. I had 10. I lost 4 over the last 4 years. They're getting older. They're getting older. I think animals are amazing how they sense humor. Yep.
Turtle, say what's up to Cindy, Turtle.
See, look at that little angry emoji. That's how the people on the bad side of the aisle.
Thank you.
Jurors have another question coming back in at 1:30 for Nick Rocco. Okay, we'll keep looking. I know, right? You saw how they acted at the sidebars and everything else. They looked like they were looking ugly. They were looking ugly.
I love that you're.
They're at the VFW. Probably.
I volunteer at a Cartomancy. Oh, that's awesome. Which one is it? What is it called? Pals. Yeah.
Lots of people.
7-year-olds and 2-year-olds.
I just think that there's an old saying, don't go away, man. Just go away. That's the way it is. Sister, that's not for you. You have food leaves. We have dry foods. Now put your fingernails in here.
Besides the television news personalities. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I think Turtle Boy's going to be okay too, because everybody's seeing how bloody ridiculous this
Down the 3 stairs.
my friends are watching court TV right now, and like my family, they're like, "Are you in trouble?"
Wait a minute. Karen's new boyfriend, who is John's ex-girlfriend, started tearing up. Brother in back had biggest smile, and mom started crying. I don't know who Karen is with. I don't think Karen has a boyfriend, does she? What time is it there? It is 1:03 p.m. Eastern. This is insane. We just took off and flying and climbing with you. Hey, we're with you, girl. We're there. No, sissy stuff. No. Irish Lark, look at you. You can see real class of the replay in the courtroom and various photos. Our devices.
Oh, thank you very much. Hey, pleasure. Nice to meet you, Annie.
Yes. Possible. I think what it is they want to make sure that they mark this correctly, and I'm so glad. They're probably coming back to say, look, we want to mark it this way. How do we mark it? Yeah, he's got a movie deal. There's some other ones too. I love my cats. Some I had for 14 years. Aw, animals are cool. I have two.
What time are they coming back?
When I moved, they were with my ex. I was not about to leave all of them, or even some of them. I would never have stood myself. I would have hated myself forever. And I'm not kidding. They would have been in really bad shape. I left them. I couldn't.
Are you guys in high school? Yes. Yeah. Got done playing with him that day?
Thank you, Zelda, for bringing us together during this where we can have a group of people like-minded to reach some bond. You are so awesome. Well, thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Because you are more awesome.
Yeah, yesterday was
Is that a word?
So I don't know.
Yes, Ray Donovan. It's actually when you're Irish, it's Donovan. Donovan. Ray Donovan.
Are they into it?
Yes, I love that.
Everyone's loving my story. But look, I posted it. My mom's going to be having a Facebook post up with me. You're going to make a Facebook post. You might really have to.
In München State, ein Hofbräuhaus. Now that we have a little bit of a break. Wie geht's du? Was ist los? Ich bin ein Kartentante. Lady Zelda von Goodnitz. Willkommen. Vielen Dank für dein Freundschaft. Bitte. Dankeschön. Bitteschön. Auf Wiedersehen. In München State, ein Hofbräuhaus. Ein, zwei, Sofa. Dort geht jemand marvelous. Ein, zwei, Sofa. In München steht ein Hofbräuhaus. Sie guten Mann, sie marvelous. In München steht ein Hofbräuhaus. In München im Hofbräuhaus. Ein, zwei, ein, zwei. Oh goodness, I can't even talk. 1, 2, 3, Sofa. Go small.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's nice to see. You know?
Stop. Stop. I think she will like it first, but I don't think she will like it. That's the vibe that I'm getting. Could you ever imagine rehoming? No. How? Did you hear what I just said? No. Heck no. No. I could not have pulled out of the driveway knowing that I was leaving one of my family behind to fend for themselves, and most likely would not have lasted a week. You said, how much was the mommy? No. I've been in and out all day today. I had a doctor's appointment. I got my 5 years of free. Bless you, Lucinda. Rang the bell for the last time. God, congratulations, darling. Oh my goodness, what a day for freedom. There you are. Oh, I love it. But she looked very pretty and excited for her. I told her, yeah, she'll be okay. She'll get the job. Never rehoming never. I mean, sometimes there are circumstances, right? Maybe doing it for a friend or something, you know? Sometimes things happen. One time I had a friend, supposedly, that had a little animal, that had a little cat. And she met this man who did not like cats. You know where this is going. Met this man, didn't like cats. And she decided that this man wanted to move in, but he wouldn't move in because she had a cat. And I said, well, I'll take her. Give her to me. I'll take her. Well, she was with this guy for 6 months, and all of a sudden, he went out with somebody else, did something, whatever, blah, blah, blah. She came back and said, okay, I'll have my cat back. So if you don't have a cat, do me a favor and go make love to yourself. You're not getting, this cat is my cat. You're not getting my cat. And she said, well, we're not friends. I said, you weren't my friends when you gave your cat up for a man. So there you are. I'm friending you. That's dogs. First, right? Right. You never. And you are absolutely right. Well, who knows? She would have met another man and decided to give the cat away again. No. Animals don't adjust that way. Look at this thing. My goodness, she's so happy, but she cannot bite. No. Captain Harris, you can always get another man, but you can't get another baby. That's absolutely right, Ruby. Let's change shoulders now.
Yes, you are.
So go CPs now. Huh? You do CPs? Don't bite me. Stop. I'm 6 cats. No man would make me give it up. There you go. If he would even suggest that he ain't a man. Look at this sign, everybody. They're swarming for Karen like hornets, right? These media outlets have zero shame. Let me do this. I've got to do this a minute. Okay. I had to take that off just for a second because I don't want to get a copyright strike. And it has to be all about commentary. It has to be all about that sort of thing. So there we go. There we go. All right. When a hero comes along. Yep. Hey, Rosebud, how are you, darling? Welcome in. How long? It's usually an hour, but we just heard that they want to come back at 1:30, which is in about 15 minutes or so. 15, 16, 17 minutes is what they're wanting to do. They are now have been deliberating at 12. So when the verdict is in, Let's grab the time from the clock, shall we? The fan is still going. Let me check out a few other things.
At 1:30. It's 1:15.
Okay.
And they're not going to be here at 1:30. They can be in there.
It's sad, but this is going to be a bittersweet end for Karen because now think about this. Today she can be free, and you are the goddess, my darling. Look at you. Bless you. I'm so happy to see you, and I hope you and yours are having a wonderful time being there. Thanks for checking in. B, I'll continue to send prayers. Let us know when she gets that job. Yeah, let us know when she gets the job. So look at this cop. A real force to be reckoned with here. I hate to be that way, but well, I feel relaxed, but in the same token, I feel like I'm waiting for them to get back from work. Right. Ah, just waking up. Okay. Uh-oh. What's happened? What's going on? Okay, so let's do this. We're going to say goodbye to this stream because it just stopped on us. We're going to say goodbye to this stream. And we're going to get the fan because we certainly do not want to miss what's going on. You want to go see birdies? Oh, it's getting ready to storm here. And look at this little thing up above the fan there. Portrait of Sammy. Did I miss a card read? Yes. The fan is back on. Okay. The infamous fan. So we're just going to take a watch here and go for it. Per Nick Rocco, jurors have another question. Okay, good. Listen. I love the fact that they've got more questions. No, that's for sure. I'm going to tell you what. It probably won't be the last time we see this fan. If we're doing other court cases, probably won't be so in-depth following them. But if we talked about earlier, if you ever watched that old movie with Henry Fonda, 12 Angry Men, you see the fan in the jury room going just like this. I see Poe is facing Mama Sammy, her menaces. Oh, yeah. Poe, we had to do some serious surgery, and Poe has been left disabled. The last time I had Poe on the table here, pardon me, Sam does not like Poe. And Sam got a hold of him, broke his leg again, and part of his toe is missing. Don't know what happened to Poe's toe, but Poe is sitting over here on another table that she can't get on. And, what the heck? Lights out in the courtroom? What is this? What is this? Oh, there we go again. There we go. Somebody. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this other one on here that's got the, That's what you don't want your surgeon to say, isn't it? Let's see. Okay, that's outside. I don't want to hear outside anymore. I'm afraid I'm going to get copyrighted. So share the screen. There we go. Good news coming. Amen. We'll take it. Boy, this is something, isn't it? This waiting and watching. In manchen steht ein Hofbräuhaus, ein, zwei Sofa. Oh, I shouldn't have sang. Did that just wake you up? Did that just wake her up? Okay, then I'm working and unable to listen and watch. I understand they are coming back at 1:30. Zenjin, yes, we've had kind of an eventful day. They've had 3 questions so far. It is said that they have another question. They will come back in at 1:30. And they're getting some things worked out on the jury slip, which tends to make me believe in others that she will be getting the OUI charge. Do not, no. You're a bomb. There is a lot of paranormal activity in that courtroom, I can tell you that. Ow. Oh, you don't bite me on the ear. Oh, my heck. But I wonder if we will see the jury afterwards. Probably not right away. I would think they need to recover a little bit because I think that they will get swarmed. Stop. Let me check on everybody over there in Kick. Hello, and how are you doing over here? Oh, I'm seeing you looking good. Thank you so much. This is great. Nanny Babs, I got 2 kittens just before I got divorced and had them 18 years until they passed. Oh, got 2 more. They had a litter each 3 days apart. 7 kittens each. We were very careful to home 13 of them and kept 1. You know what? That's okay. It's okay. Giving them to a good home. There you go. My cats were never that lovey. Maybe they like your perfume. I did not put on perfume today. But yeah, it's kind of that. I'm here, Mama. I'm here. I'm here, Mama. Where are the jury from? Are they local? I'm not sure. They could be around the Boston area, Dedham, Canton. I don't know. Someone could probably answer that one better than I. Good question. Back from lunch, turkey sandwich, no ham here, Florida fam. Oh my, I am ready for a croque monsieur sandwich. That sounds so good. You're welcome. Dealing with good versus evil. Absolutely. Love the singing. Thank you so much. I will be singing afterward. But right now, we're waiting. Kit Kat 8, hi. Zelda, Norfolk County is in the suburbs around Boston. It's a bunch of towns. Oh, yes. I don't know where the jury is from, but thanks for giving me a very nice profile. Norfolk County. All right. I went to a fundraiser this weekend and was chosen to have a reading. At the end of my reading, I was asked to make a wish and pick 2 cards. I wish for Karen Reed. I picked the card of freedom. Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. There you go. Risa says the jury is from Massachusetts, Norfolk County. Thank you, Risa. Thank you. Thank you. We are about to see history in 7 minutes. Cats truly have a spiritual side. They are able to see things as well as beautiful. Yes. And these little dudes see it all. Zelda, what does the justice card mean again? The one that pulled for me, and the number, I believe it was 11 on it. The justice card can be the energy of a Libra, but it usually means being balanced by doing the right thing. And it's not so much by doing the right thing by others, even though it does have that energy. When I'm doing it in, like for you in a reading, it means doing the right thing for yourself. And sometimes a justification of that. You know, sometimes we do things in our lives for other people because, ouch, stop, because we feel that, well, we have to make somebody happy, or we want, okay, there, kitty badoo. But in the long run, the most important thing that we need is to make and keep ourselves happy. We're going to pull out a House of Zelda card. Travel. That's exactly what they're going to be doing today. That's exactly, I'm going to tell you what, Karen will be off to the races after this. We'll be hearing about what's going on. Karen are going upstairs to the court. Good. They're getting ready. Stop. Stop it. Do not bite. AJ said just no comment, not right now. Yeah, it's because they're still under a gag order, and they will be. Stop. Stop, ma'am. I bet they'll sleep well tonight. Yes, indeed. Karen, too, can lay her head down and no longer, as jealous as I am about the kitty's attention, I probably go crazy. This right here, this constant, it's like a toddler, you know, when a toddler, you know, just this constant, that gets to me sometimes. When my cats start poking me with their claws, I trim them. I trim them too, but ooh, they still, you know, yikes. They're coming into the court. Thank you so much. He was speaking for Karen. Okay. I don't think we should be stressful for Karen. I think we should be really good. Captain Jerry said if I were Karen, as soon as she found not guilty, I would head to the airport. Amen to that, sister. Amen to that. Captain Harris, you look like you lost your wrench. Is it because you changed your name? Let me go and fix this. I can tell you what, I will sleep well tonight, and I will be able to clean my house. There we go. So let me see here. Let me wait for this chat to come about. Oh, there it is. I posted it in the other channel. Oh, okay, gotcha. Because I don't see it in the other channel. I don't see the I don't see it came in the other channel. I don't see that. I'm looking in the other channel now. So I don't know. Maybe I need to. No. I don't know what would happen if I. But thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to change, and we're going to look at the one with the jury clock. This posted. Oh, okay. We're going to look at, sorry, I upset you by doing that. We're going to look at the one on law and crime because they have a verdict clock up there. So there we go. Cleaning is how my mom deals with stress. She does crazy cleaning, like scrubbing knickknacks. Yeah, that would be me. After this, I appreciate Captain. Thank you. I will be probably scrubbing my kitchen floor, scrubbing my bathroom floor. I noticed there's some drawers that I need to go through, and just purge a little bit. I have some boxes that I need to fold up and take outside. And so, yeah, doing some stuff that needs to be done in preparation. This week, I am hoping, well, I'm going to say by a week from Friday. Hi there, new people. I was new person before y'all. There you go. Princess Allison, hi there. Oh, hi, Risa. Hi there. Good for you. I appreciate you. And remember, to all of you, Sunday, June 22nd, we will be doing member-only live for readings on True Oracle. So have your questions ready, kind of like what we did last night. 3 years of fighting for your life, not allowed to show emotions, can properly mourn. I'm in North Carolina. Just feel in my heart that I might be close to Lady Zelda. Maybe. AD was the first person. That's right. She was on Kick. Absolutely. I do the same. If I'm speed cleaning, my husband will just keep on walking. Are you moving over the summer, Z? If so, good luck with the move. Thank you. I will let you know. I'm going to know probably not by this Friday, but by a week from Friday. I probably will know. Hopefully, I will know sort of kind of a time frame. And I'm hoping to move over before fall. Pardon me. And believe me, you'll know. I'll show you. I'll tell you. Well, you'll see it all. Did I bother you, ma'am? Well, they should be coming in at any moment now. I'm afraid to. Me too. I'm hungry too. I'm afraid to eat. My son hasn't given me the high sign of what we're doing for lunch yet. So, do you have a house picked out? I have one of three. So when I find out by next Friday, then I can really get serious about calling the realtor and saying, okay, I need a house tour. I need this and this and this. So soon, hopefully over this summer, I will be moving. I want to get moved before the fall. And this has all been manifested. Every manifest. I need to take a quick break, and I'm afraid to move. Sissy Bison. Ow. Are you going to be a mean girl? Huh? Are you going to be a mean girl? I hope not. You can look out the window. Listen to Sammy over there on the windowsill snoring. Like to beat the band. Snore, snore. She's baked. I'm telling you. The sun's coming in the window, perfect setting for a kitty. You can live by a lake, Nate, one day, my darling. Just get in that mindset and follow it. V says, I think I'm a member on anything, but I'm not. Let me know, guys. You're on Kick, aren't you, V? I want to log home in the... I started looking at log homes where I want to go. And there's... Okay, court is on. Stop. Oh, my gosh. Stop. Here we go.
It's sidebar, so we don't do this part.
Log home where I want to go. I mean, there's some hidden things like carpenter bees, things like that. 13 hours, 5 minutes. You're getting down. I can't take this anymore. No. Oh, well, okay then.
Jim, can I have that question, please? Thank you. All right. So as council knows,
I'm here. We got it.
We received a question from the jurors. If we find not guilty on 2 charges but can't agree on 1 charge, is it a hung jury on all 3 charges or just
shoot.
1 charge? I got some input from the defense at sidebar, essentially saying if we could just ignore it. We can't ignore it. To me, it's a theoretical question, and we don't answer theoretical questions. I tell the jurors that they're not to be concerned with the consequences of their verdict, and that's exactly what they're doing here. So I would propose just writing simply, this is not a question I can answer on this and sending it back.
The defense position is not certainly not for it. I agree. We can't ignore your question. However, I think that it is apropos, given the timing of when that question came in, literally before the court had answered the other 3 note card questions. I think that it would be appropriate to send a quick note just asking them, given the fact that there's some clarity in your other questions, does this answer your question? In other words, can you proceed without any further input by the court regarding that second question?
So that made sense initially, but why ask them, do I really need to answer it to then tell them I'm not answering it?
Because I think at some point, they need to know what the law is. It's a reporting question. In other words, I don't see it as theoretical, as the court indicated. I see it a little bit differently, which is what are our options? And the options are built in the law, not in theory. If they come back with a verdict on more than 1 count, but they're hung on a separate count, they are to report those 2 counts, whatever counts they came to a verdict on.
So that's for a later time, right? So this is at this point.
Right.
It's premature, it's hypothetical, it's theoretical. I understand your point. I think I disagree with you at this point. It may be something later. The way the question's worded, if I find this, if we do this. I'll hear from the Commonwealth.
We agree it's consequence related. Your first suggestion, I think, is most appropriate, and we would endorse that.
Yeah, I'm going to do that at this time, Mr. Jackson. I'm not going to have a back and forth with them. I'm simply going to say, because it's true, it's the law, that this is not a question I can answer.
Well, I would strongly suggest that we find some other way. If that question continues to remain, then they're not going to ask that question. I don't think the court can say, or should say, I can't answer the question, because the court can answer that question. The court absolutely can answer it. I would simply say, this question is not before the court without further information, or something like that. Not the court can't answer that question, because if that question remains in their minds, we're gonna end up in the exact same position that we were in last year.
There are other steps that can be taken to perhaps prevent that.
Whatever
do you
whatever
say?
those steps are, I think the first step down the wrong path is to say, throw our hands up and say, well, we can't answer that question. Well, we know we can answer it.
So I don't know if I want to put you in an uncomfortable position, Ms. Giannetti. I'm inclined to answer the question the way I stated.
Could we have 2 minutes to confer with counsel, John?
1 minute.
How about 1 minute? You guys are 10 minutes late.
We do it 1 minute. Thank you.
So what, you cow? See, what the jury is trying to do is avoid a hung jury.
Just with a very slight tweak with the court's language, I don't have a principled objection to the court's language that we not answer the question at this time. I would simply ask that the court answer the question as you suggested just now in open court. It's premature to address this question at this time.
No. What do you say, Mr. Brennan? My response was, this is not a question I can answer for the reasons I stated. It's theoretical, and we tell jurors that they cannot be concerned with the consequences of their verdict, and that's exactly what you would be asking me to endorse. What's the Commonwealth's position on the proposed?
I agree with your first suggestion.
Yeah. I'm going to send it in like this. Your objection's noted.
Your Honor, if I could make my record a little bit clearer, the court's indicating that it doesn't answer questions about the consequences of the juror's verdict. That would be punishment. Of course, you can't answer a question like that. This is not the consequences of the verdict. It's how do they report a verdict. So I think saying I can't answer this is sending a false message to the jury. If the court would simply indicate this is not appropriate for me to address at this time, that assuages all concerns. Certainly assuages our concerns, and it protects Ms. Reed's rights. I think that.
Well, I think what I could add is this is a theoretical question, not a question I can answer. That does the same thing. Is there an objection? I understand, Mr. Jackson.
Add the clause at this time.
Is there an objection to me putting this is a theoretical question, not a question I can answer?
No objection.
I don't allow the court to finish writing, but at this point, that is over our objection.
I understand.
I just want to make sure the record is absolutely clear. That's over our objection. I don't think that's an appropriate answer to a very, very clear question that could be answered in an innocuous way that does not affect Ms. Reed's rights.
Okay.
This way it does.
Okay, it was a clear question that the defense first told me to ignore. So
I didn't
is
tell
that.
you to ignore anything, Your Honor.
All right, we are all set. So let's send this in, please.
All rise.
Don't worry. The jury will get it right. No, we do not say the fix is in here. That's not appropriate for here. The fix is not in. I want you to know that the jury wants to get this right, and they will get it right. I want everybody to just calm down a minute, because this looks bad, it smells bad, it's horrible, but the fix is not in. The fix is not in. Everything will work out okay. What it is they're having trouble is Some want to do the OUI and others don't want to do the OUI because they know the truth. At least they are axing. At least they are asking the appropriate questions. Some want it, some don't. It's okay. They'll get it worked out. Let's not turn all this positive energy into this huge, big uproar. Let's send even more positive to the jury now. Because I think, the jury does not want a mistrial. That's what they're trying to avoid. And that's what they're trying to say. Look, if we do this and do this, is it still going to be a mistrial if we do this and this? This is wonderful. It's actually wonderful that they're asking these questions. They're going to see how Bev is. They're going to try to work this out. They're going to see how this works out. So let's just keep calm. Let's send good vibes over to the let's send good vibes over. Look at the sigil. Look at the sigil. Let's send good vibes over to the jury, because some of the jury are kind of scared. But it will be worked out. The jury will work this out. I'm serious. The jury will work this out. Send them good, positive energy. Send them good news. Send them. The bottom line is there are some that want to do not guilty across the board. There are some that want to do OUI. And we just have to remain calm because the jury will do the right thing. So, you know what? Bev is Bev. They already know this. Hank is Hank. They already can't stand him. Everything is good. Have some faith. Have some faith. That's right. Haya, you're right. We're just going to breathe. The fix is not in. Trust the process. That's right. It will all be okay. I'm going to tell you, she will not be found guilty of murder and manslaughter. But see, what they want to do is say, look, if we find not guilty on the murder and manslaughter, and if we are hung up on the OUI, will this be a mistrial? And that's what they don't want. And by Bev sending back this notice will basically be this if they don't get an answer, they may dismiss the. No, they won't. They're not going to the jury can't dismiss the charges. The Commonwealth is the only one that can dismiss the charges. And you see, they're going to just be, AD, guys, put this in perspective. If you are a jury and you have the questions she gave us, I can't answer, what would you do? I'll tell you what I would do. I would say, well, what does that look like? Right? D1111, Bev's notice will backfire, in my opinion. Hey, if that was me, I would make it not guilty on all charges if she wouldn't answer. Remember, sometimes we have to eat a little poop to get a good strawberry. And this is going to be, the foreman is there to help them. He is the one who was smiling at Karen and the Reed family. I can't see where where this foreman is going to just say, okay, never mind. He knows how important this is. I would say not guilty. Seriously. Amy, that's right. I think Bev wants us to be sad because she's been right. She knows what's happening. She knows, so does Hank. Did you see this other family? Did you see this? Zelda, it's hard. These people are always pulling tricks out of the bag. We're dealing with evil. That's right. And that's why we have to stay. That's our emotions have to stay even keeled. How do you fight? Sometimes, remember the strength card, the Leo, where the woman is pulling the mouth open of the lion. Sometimes you have to think your way through things because you know strength in a physical form will not help you. So you have to know where you are. And you saw AJ fighting. This is all on record. They've got this. They've got this. It's all good. Seriously, what good is carrying on and being anxious and upset? That's not doing Karen any good. All it's doing is showing the universe, oh, okay, you want more? Okay, I'll give you more. Zelda, what was the spirit box we were using on Saturday night? Can't remember, and I don't have it with me right now. My iPad is in the other room. That's right. Let's if you want to defeat evil, you fight, but with being you this is what you do. You stay in focus. You stay in form. You send positive vibes. It's very hard, I understand, but it is very, very, we just have, I still feel she's going to be okay. I still feel we're going to have a verdict. If we don't have a verdict today, we will have it by noon tomorrow. They're working this out. They don't want to deal with it anymore. They just don't want to deal with it anymore. Do you think the jury are testing Bev? I don't think this is a test. I think what they would know is that this will be a mistrial and she will have to go through this all over again for one wee little thing. And I think there are still those juries, because when you think about this, right now, this isn't Bev. This is a jury issue. This isn't a Bev issue. It's a jury issue. They are there to work it out. Keep focused. There are those that are on the jury that's why they put this OUI. The Commonwealth didn't, the judge didn't, the defense wanted this OUI to be on there. So they're going to have to deal with it. They're going to have to figure this out. Yeah, don't cry. It's not over. The jury will know when they get this note from Bev that she can't help them, so they have to figure it out. That's what the foreman is there, and you can betcha that foreman has got his work cut out for him, but he's doing a good job. I don't want everybody to just blow their tops and be in these other, hey, I get it. I get it. It's horrible. This is corruption. But I can tell you, when you're facing evil, and believe me, I have experience in that. When you're facing evil, the one thing that evil wants you to do is lose your mind. Lose your mindset. Lose the ability to think things through. Lose the ability to keep your positivity. This is not a Bev thing. This is a jury thing. And yes, Bev is a cow. And I feel that she is biased, and so is the Commonwealth. And she's making it a little harder on things. But look at AJ, what he did. I want to make sure that this is on the record. I want to make sure that he did the right thing. He did the right thing. This will happen. It will be okay. Karen will be okay. And I don't feel that they will do a hung jury, because all of them know if they didn't care, they'd just send it back. But all of the jury members know that if they play around with this, then she will have to go through a mistrial all over again. They don't want that. That's why they asked this. If I were on that side of saying what happens if, and the judge sent a letter back and said, I can't answer it, I would say, not guilty then, screw you. Pardon me for being so bombastic. That's exactly what I would do. So no worries. That's right, Sarah. Thank you so much. Because think of it this way. The jury just told you that 2 of the counts are going the not guilty way. That is huge. But here's the problem. If 2 of the counts of not guilty are found, now I'm not a lawyer here, but this is what I'm getting from other lawyers. If 2 of the counts are not guilty and they hang up on the OUI and they have a mistrial, then the Commonwealth can come back and retry her again on all 3 counts because it's considered to be a mistrial across the board. That's Massachusetts. That's not a Bev thing. That is a Massachusetts thing. And that came, pardon me, that came from Andrea Burkhart. So I believe that this is going to be in a good way. And I do not believe there's no reason to get angry now because there's nothing to be angry about. The jury wants to resolve this. And so what if Bev wants to be a bigger cow than we already know she is? This will be resolved. This jury does not want Karen to go back through this again. She already knows. She already knows. Beth says 227 is coming up. I still believe she's going to get an OUI charge. I still believe that. I do not believe she's going to get I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad tidings. I think she's going to get an OUI charge because I think instead of the people who do want the OUI charge giving in, I think it's the people who don't want the OUI charge that may be giving in because they want to save Karen from going back through another mistrial. This would be number 3. And you know what? That's okay. I would consider that a win. Definitely. It's the lesser. That's right. Let's keep. So if she gets an OUI charge, that's what we were really thinking it was going to be anyway, right? Right? Captain Harris says, have faith in Lady Justice. Her scale will be balanced. That's right. AJ, they made their point. And they know what they're looking at. So it's okay. Look, if it were me in the jury room and there were some holdouts that said, oh no, we want an OUI charge. We want it because my uncle's brother's cousin's wife's nephew's son-in-law was hurt by someone who was drinking and driving, then I would consider saying, okay, what's the lesser of the several evils? If we hang on this, she goes back through a hang jury. Do we want that? No. Then I would give in and say, okay, she can recover. Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's 2.5 years max. But I do not believe she would get 2.5 years. She's a first-time offender, and it's a misdemeanor. It's a misdemeanor. It's not a felony. It's hard to recover from a felony, although I don't think it's too hard anymore in some regards. But, yeah, it's showing her true self. But we don't have fixes in here. The fix is in for the Commonwealth. Why do you think they're so upset? With red faces and upset and Peggy sitting there blowing her nose again and everything else. Her hate runs so rampant in that courtroom, and you see they were thinking that a verdict was coming back because Mr. O'Keefe was in there. So it can be up to. Okay. I don't know. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see what's going on. I heard last night, Sarah said, that if they sign off and submit the 2 not guilty counts to the court, then those should count. The only one charge should be recharged again, but that is massive. No, I heard Andrea Burkhart and Mark Bedero say that if the 2 not guilty charges, and then they had another one, they would consider that a hung jury, and they could recharge her all over again, and it would be double jeopardy all over again. So let's create this good mindset and good community for Karen to get through this. So everything. Sissy, did her fall C-piece? I have a very soft sofa pillow in front of the window, and Sam was baked. She was laying there sleeping. She wouldn't have to hire the DUI guy, my darling. She's got attorneys, and they would appeal it immediately. It will be it's appealable. So that's why I would give in if it were me, versus saying, okay, fine, we'll give her the OUI. It can be appealed. That's exactly what I would do. Sammy fell off the windowsill again, but she fell on she sleeps so deeply, but she fell on a very soft surface. She looked at me and gave me a stinky eye like, it's your fault. That's all right. I love her anyway. So there you go, my darlings. There you go. Love the DUI guy. Absolutely. Mama Sammy, poor girl, fell off the windowsill. She thumped like she was a little bag of taters. So, let's just, I know it's upsetting because Bev is Bev and the Commonwealth is the Commonwealth. And they're there frothing at the mouth and licking their lips. But it'll be okay. Let's have faith. Let's have faith in the jury. Is this like when someone who drives drunk and then they pull you over and they give you a breathalyzer, then after they give you an OUI? So it's kind of like that, but see, they didn't do anything. That's why it's appealable, and that's why it is the defense that did this. And I'm going to tell you this, Mark Bedero said last night he thought this was a mistake because he thought that it would be not guilty across the board and that they would hang on this OUI charge. So whose fault really is it? I understand why the defense, there's no blame. I'm certainly not a good one for any type of law. So give me just a second. I got to take a break for a second because I think I got a delivery. Just give me a second, my darlings. Be right back. And I know you're going to talk about me. Don't talk about me. Yeah, I did too. I agree with Bedero. See, I do too. I woke up this morning knowing that most likely this would be an OUI, but there's a possibility it could be a hung jury again. But I don't think this foreman is going to allow this to happen. Okay? The verdict clock is now running again. We have 26 minutes until 2:27. Let's see what happens. All right, my darlings, give me a second. I'll be right back. Hi there, my darlings. I'm back again. Thank you so much. Let's see what the chat is going on here. Well, Mark Betterow is going by the law, and so is Andrea Burkhart. It's a Massachusetts law, and that's the sad part of it. What are we doing here? Come on. That's better. Okay. Here. Okay. So first of all, let's get something straight. There was no DUI or OUI in the indictment. It is actually something that the defense chose to put on the jury form. Get it? So this isn't coming from the Commonwealth. The defense chose this. The defense chose this. There you go, V. Thank you. They can appeal it. But, they basically are saying, at this point, and that's what Mark Betterow said last night. If he were the defense, he would never have done that. He would never have done it. Sit down, be a good girl. Well, I know, but what are we going to do? Love you too, my darlings. But, if it's not coming from the Commonwealth and they didn't charge her for an OUI, and the defense, Karen's team, wants it on the verdict slip, what are you going to do? Who's responsible for that? That's something else. Let's see what's going on in the universe. This case is turning into a repeat of trial 1. Okay, the jury 2 is not guilty on 1 and 3 and hung on number 2. What is number 2? So that's what they're saying. It may not be the OUI. It is saying that they're hung on jury number 2. Oh, wait, sorry, I misread. Jury number 2 is not guilty on 1 and 3 and hung up on 2. So it is a juror issue. Okay, strike that because I made a mistake. This case is turning into a repeat of trial 1. Juror number 2, so it is a jury thing, is not guilty on 1 and 3 and hung up on number 2. That is the issue. That is an issue. So there we go. So there we are. And they can't vote not guilty. And I mean, they can vote not guilty however they want to. Oh my goodness, my darling, misbehavior. I'm so glad. What is the source? That's from DUI guy. It's in the universe hand with the jury. We have no control over this, which is hard, but it's all going to work out. I know it will. But this is something that the defense is going to really have to work on. Really, really going to have to work on. But this is a juror issue. It's not count 2, my darling. It's not count 2. That was my mistake. It's juror number 2. Juror number 2 is hung up. Juror number 2 is hung up. That's the problem. That was my mistake. We'll have a verdict soon. She will be okay. We will have a verdict soon. It's going to be, yeah. So sorry about that, Sarah M. Sorry. It is juror number 2 that is hung up on some things. They all know it's going to be a third trial, but you know, you have that stinker there. You have the stinker. And that's what happens in juries. So the bottom line is this. All jurors either agree to convict her on the drunk driving, or they all agree to acquit her on drunk driving. Otherwise, we are at trial number 3. And that is, that's coming from, DUI guy. Aiden just said, if I'm on the jury and Auntie Bev won't answer my question, my response is simple. F this, I can't write that. But you can imagine, think of Turtle Boy. Let's just vote not guilty and go home, see? And it may backfire on them. It may backfire on them. Fight for justice. Karen Reed left the courthouse at 1:44 p.m. She did not make any comments in the media. Her father said, her father said, we're all remaining hopeful and we're just waiting it out. Let's be careful. I think that it's all going to be okay, and I think we're going to get a verdict today. Because, we've got another 2 hours and 17 minutes yet. So the other reports are the jury is hung on the OUI. This is a murder case, and the judge wants to force a mistrial over the lowest possible charge. The corruption cannot stand. It's all going to work out. He hasn't tweeted. Turtle Boy has not tweeted anything. It was DUI guy said it was juror number 2. And Turtle Boy hasn't said anything except that if it were him and the judge came back and said if the judge couldn't answer, he'd say to heck with it, not guilty, and go home. So far they have a partial verdict. I don't know. He put that on X. So I don't know where he's getting it from. So I don't know. I'm truly going to believe that they're going to say, look, it's going to work out. It's going to work out. This is tricky. I did not expect this to go easy. I'm just going to tell you this. He's not boots on the ground. I do not believe that Larry is there. Well, it's 2:14. You still may have it misbehaving, a 2:27 verdict. That's just a few minutes yet. I think that he's probably talked to somebody, so we're just going to leave it at that. You know, we have to remain positive. That's it. We just have to remain positive. Nan Gallagher is there. Let's see. I'm watching things. There you go, my darling. I think we're going to be okay. I mean, we have 1111 in the chat. Whoa. We have 114, 112 now in the chat. There you go. And we have 18 in Fate and Fortune. I don't know what we have over in Kick. I'm going to see 5. Look at you guys. Hey, look. 5. Way to go. I'm so glad. Thank you so much. Way to go. Way to go. So it's all good. Imagine the million people tuned in for this verdict. I know. I know. Let's not worry. We've got this. Let's not worry. You know, we've got this. We've got this. We've got this. I cannot stream Melanie's stream, but Mark Betterow, the Glare, Auntie Deb are all over there. Mark is giving his opinion. So I don't know. We just wait and see, my darlings. We just wait and see. Sorry, but I cannot handle another trial. Even thinking positive emotions can be draining. Been this case since day one. Well, my darlings, you know what? We handle what we handle. God doesn't give us anything we can't handle. I'm thinking of Karen right now and her family. I'm worried about her parents. You know, not worried, but I consider her parents. The synchronicities are everywhere. Don't lose faith, everyone, right? D1111. Are you on their stream? Okay. Keep us posted, Aussie Jules. I know Mark is hopping mad probably right now. Right? Hi, Purple Ninja Mom. Hi. Hi. Hope you're doing well, my darling. Hi. So glad you're here. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Patty, I just left a review for an item on a different site, something I purchased, and it was a review number 1111. Or I'm sorry, 111. I think we're getting 111 all over the place. I think we are good. You know, those are angel numbers. You know, I think everything's going to work out. Karen's father replied to a reporter, I just want my daughter to be home. That's right. And they just have to wait it out. I can tell you what, if they're hanging over 1, yeah, okay. I'm hanging, if they're just hanging over 1, then they'll get it worked out because they don't want to put this woman through another trial. Hold on here, let me check. This girl's a little chicken. She's a little chicken pee-pee. There you go. Mark is continuously shaking his head. I know. He said last night this was a bad move. He said he wouldn't have done it. I love Mark Betterow, but honestly, he's not there in their meeting, etc. And in my opinion, he tends toward being a bit full of himself. Jackson, Yannetti, Alessi are all not schmucks. He should be more discriminating. I get it. I mean, I get it. I do. Andrea Burkhart was kind of sort of saying the same thing. It is, from what I understand, Christine, it is the number 2 juror. I misspoke. Number 2 is a female. Okay. That's right, Captain Harris. We're not going to look for trouble. We're going to allow this to play out. Please give her kisses for all of us and tell her we love her. Big love hugs coming from everybody, you little chicken. I have to wrap a towel around her because it just helps her. She's got itchy skin sometimes, you know. Just it's comforting. It's comforting. Like any big no. There you go, my darling. 61 likes on True Oracle's site. Hey, I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. I agree. There's been some things that Mark Betterow's been wrong on. I agree. And he's not on the team. I agree. You know, but you know, sometimes here's what I also think. Sometimes lawyers from other states, you know, they just want to be big and bad, think everything is going to, you know, oh, I'm going to do this and this and this. Honey, you're only as good as the judge you have. That's what makes you a good lawyer. You're only as good as the judge and the jury. Let me say it that way. And in this regard, read us a story. You know what? I could finish the story from yesterday. Why don't I do that? We had to stop right at a good part. Let's read the story from yesterday. Yesterday, when I was young, the taste of life was sweet as rain upon my tongue. We'll get everybody's mind off of it. Okay, let me see where we stopped. Welcome back. Let me see. Right here. Where we left off. Good. Thank you very much. All right, my darlings, here we go. I do too. The last time I heard that, Roy Clark sang that song. I love it. You know, it's always easy to say what you could have, should have done. And many times lawyers are wrong too. Yes, Mike, from that's what I read. Now, I do not know. That's word on the street. So, okay, let's read this story. I'm picking up from The Legend of Santino. And here we go. Now, remember, they are on this ship from 1661. It's a pulp fiction thing. We're going from story to story, present and past. And this young woman walks into a pub and asking for something, and she sees there is a green bottle on the up on the bar. So here we go. Okay, so we're going to start back here. So this young lady sitting there looking at the list of platters and plates, she's trying to get something to eat. Boy, that would be good. I wished for a plowman's lunch, but it was too late in the day. Smiling at the barkeep, I looked up to ask if he had anything that would resemble what I wanted when I noticed an old, thick, green glass bottle above the bar in a glass case with the word Billy written in the lower left corner. My food came, and I've never tasted anything so good in my life. Cheese that was so fresh, mustards, sausages, and soda bread that were fit for a queen, and I felt like one as I ate and drank my pint of dark liquid. Forgotten was the ship, the officer, the masts, the cannons, and soon I felt my warm bed where I cuddled in for a very long nap to sleep in peace. My window towards the sea was open, and I could hear the ocean waves hitting the rocks and feel the cool breeze that flowed through my window. A rare sound of a bird was mellow in the distance that marked the perfect end to the perfect evening. Riley, Riley, hurry! Harris yelled. Breathlessly, that's Captain Harris. We must hide now. If not, we are finished. Captain Darcy is dead. So is most of the crew. It's up to us now, Riley. We have to remain still and be alert. Be watchful, son. Remember this day when we fought a good fight, and you're only to be proud with no regrets. Yes, sir, yes, sir, as Riley held back the tears of fear and exhaustion. We did our best these past few days, sir. I don't even know how long it's been. We've been sailing, sir, without a mate at the helm and without knowing where we're going to end up, if anywhere. We should be close to Ballycastle, sir. We should be close. I'm praying for us, sir. I'm praying. Over the previous 2 days, this sickness spread throughout the crew like a dense fog over stagnant water, fast and furious, taking no prisoners and not caring who it struck next. What they did find out is that the Spaniard was the first victim, was killed by the Romanian. All the Romanians had the sickness upon coming on board. It was a matter of time before it came out with a vengeance. Most of the crew fought hard at first. Aside from being starved from lack of provisions, they were gallant and thought of others and the other shipmates before themselves. Captain Darcy died while at the helm trying to steer in the direction of Ballycastle and at least get them nearer so they could maybe help. While the fight continued, the HMS William Cross made its way toward the direction of Ballycastle. During these raging days of fighting and bloody battles, not only did the dead fall, but rose again, compelled to drain the red stuff from the living and having them join their undead entourage. Those that resisted were impaled upon the mast, some still alive, and some still screaming and succumbing to the torturous itself. It was a red stuff, gut-wrenching, and flesh was cruelly foul with stench. By now, H.O. Harris, the X.O. Harris, and shipmate Riley wore scarves and fabric around their noses and mouths. Each time getting drenched with perilous dripping ooze, they would quickly change and watch for each other as a warning of incoming red stuff, inhuman, unalived beings. Their eyes were bulging and filled with red stuff, and their thirst for human flesh and the red stuff was ravenous and became more intense the more they consumed. But with each sunrise, the fighting subdued and gave the two champions a rest before the next nightfall. We have to make it to topside, Riley, whispered Harris. Be mindful of what's around you. Trust no one. We can now smell who they are and when they're coming. If we can make it to the topside, we have a good chance of living. Come on now, son. It's time to put your courage ahead of your thoughts. Riley nodded in agreement, although he was silent. Neither one of them knew what they were facing. Neither one of them had any idea if they would see land again or if their next breath would be human or join the brigade of the undead. With as much energy that they could muster, they started to run through the mire and the mayhem to the stairs that led to the top side. The double doors were open, and they both stopped to see a huge glowing full moon to greet them, hanging low in the sky. It provided the light that they needed. Give me a second here. I lost my place. It provided the life that they needed to navigate the stairwell and ascend upwards until they reached the top, where they stopped in horror. It was just a couple of hours. It would be dawn, and it would seem to calm the attacks from the unalived. There to greet them topside were the crew of the unalived and the unalived Captain Darcy. Harris was stunned and shook his head in disbelief. The Romanians who started this were at the forefront, snarling and licking their lips at both of these men, the only ones left, Riley and Exo Harris. The morning was beautiful, and I took my time climbing out of my bed. What a comfortable night I had. Fresh air from the window engulfed the room as I heard the cowboys on the bovine friends of a nearby farm. Ready for a late breakfast, my thoughts turned toward Plowman's lunch at the Crown and Goose that I so wanted the night before. Perhaps I can take a walk for an hour and then enjoy my time there. Then I thought of the old bottle I saw behind the bar with the name Billy on the case. I wonder what that's all about. I'll have to ask them when I get there, if I don't forget. Taking off the head of Captain Darcy with his mighty sword, Darcy had now shed his uniform dress coat. That was Harris. As wild and stained as he was still running with his coal black hair and blue eyes. He was a favorite with the ladies, while many vowed to be the one he could ask to settle with. He never was quite interested. He was always agile and tough, not letting his formal Royal Navy officer training sway him into anything but a savage adversary that held his own and fought for the lives of all but now only he and Riley. There was no time to think of the sun started to rise, and the Romanian undead, or unalived, rather, apes, started to descend to the decks below. By now, Harris and Riley had taken account of the damage of both ship and crew. It was unrepairable. It was beyond comprehension, and the sun was now breaking through the clouds and beaming light into the once stately HMS William Cross. Pardon me. Thank you so much, my darlings. The shipmates, the men that were hanging from the mast, were now on display. He saw many that he recognized there. Hanging among them were mates that he spoke to just hours earlier, and the body of the captain laying nearby. Riley yelled at the XO, "Sir, a ship, we're saved. But, sir, they are far off and may not see us. What shall we do, sir?" Harris ran to the forecastle for a better view and did, indeed, see a ship in the distance. The only thing they could do would be make a noise, create a reason for the newly sighted ship to navigate to their direction. But as the morning mist parted, there was a rocky shore of land. Harris knew this could be their break, and if they could do this correctly, they would have a chance to live. Running toward Riley, Harris bolted past and said, "Follow me to the cannons, friend. That's our chance. That's our chance for survival." As they ran toward the cannons, they jumped and, sidestepped the bodies of both friends and foe. Once there, it was decided that Riley would shoot the cannons while Harris stood on the forecastle, waving for help and praying they would be seen. By this time, there were many watching from afar on the shoreline of the small harbor. They pointed and yelled, and Harris took up his sword and the task to give Riley the signal to light the fuses. As they drew nigh, Harris waved his arm, and Riley lit each of the 10 cannons on the side of the ship. One by one, the cannons went off, and Harris held on with all his might. At the blast from each cannon, pushed them over the surface of the water to accommodate the force. High on the cliffs stood a young lady, her long flowing hair a dark auburn red that looked like a smoldering flame in the sunlight. She had a long green dress almost matching the blanket of green grass that surrounded her. Harris noted that she raised her arm and extended her hand to him. Even with all the commotion around him, his eyes fixed on her and wondered who this was. From what he could see, Beauty was. "Good afternoon, dearest. I'd be hoping that you'd slept with the angels this night last, and that you didn't let the devils of the night ruin the brightness of the morning," chirped the barkeep. He was especially happy this day, and I soaked that up, believe me. It was then that my thoughts turned to the battle. Thoughts turned to the battle and to the horizon and the ship on the sea that was so vivid, and the day and even before. "If no trouble, sir, I'll have the plowman's lunch you have to offer, please." "'Tis no trouble at all, missy. I'll be getting there for you at fast as you can say Blarney Stone." He had a huge smile because he was able to really put on the brogue for this girl, and for the sake that I like hearing it. I loved it, actually. I could sit and listen to it for hours. Little did I know I would be doing that real soon. Within minutes, he came back to me with plates filled with goodies I could never have dreamt of. A feast of hard-boiled eggs, crisp sausages and meats, pickled onions and cucumber and dill, aged Irish cheddar, homemade butter in the shape of small shamrocks, and a whiskey apricot chutney. And to top it all off, cider vinegar soda bread. He brought a pint of stout that I knew I would make it through, and glass of water was in tow shortly after I asked. He accepted my invitation to sit, and I offered my stout as a compliment for joining me. I then had an opportunity to ask him about the old green bottle above the bar, and as I took a bite of the homemade butter, it seemed to transport me back in time as he told me the story of Captain Darcy and the daring peril that executive officer Harris. "I'm sorry, Jerry. You're not a captain. You're the XO. I'm so sorry, but we'll call you captain." And shipmate Riley fought throughout the days, all heroes, and the girl that was on the cliff. Here they come, sir, shouted Riley to Harris. Harris acknowledged as he stood now, more proud as they made it through and accomplished the task of staying alive. But suddenly, the return of the cannon fire became evident as the ship grew closer to that of the cross. Confused and dazed, Harris said, Riley, get that boat from atop the rigging and lower it onto the water. I'll be right behind you. I wanted to wave a white flag, if I'm able. There was a direct hit that was a preview of more to come. Harris knew the ship was sinking and fast and didn't know if he could make it to the boat. He motioned for Riley to leave without him, but Riley would not and waited as long as possible before he could. From atop, an oncoming cannon blast jarred loose the mast that held a shipmate high in the sky. He fell on the deck of the ship, in which he jumped into the same boat as Riley. A hand-to-hand battle ensued, all with Harris standing helplessly watching and praying Riley would gain the upper hand. Then it happened. The cast-down shipmate bit Riley on the hand. Riley withered with pain and screamed in agony. Harris jumped to his rescue as the cross was now about to sink even lower. Harris had his sword by his side and unfurled it from its sheath, only to push the sword through the heart of the attacker, leaving him unalived from that moment. Riley was now laying on the bottom of the rowboat and almost unconscious. When the ship reached the carnage and wreckage from their cannon fire, they had another idea in mind: what would happen. They had found the green bottle that Billy threw overboard and read only a bit of the content of the diary to then speculate what had happened on the HMS William Cross. After seeing the number of unalived bodies on the broken mast and floating in the water, the ship's captain, J.W. McCartney, ordered Executive Officer Samuel P. Harris and shipmate Riley to be taken into custody. With this circumstantial event, Harris was trying to explain what truly had happened, but his words fell on deaf ears as a mob of villagers from the harbor town of Ballycastle, Antrim County, Ireland, would come down to their own conclusions no matter what was said or explained. In that meantime, Riley's health was declining rapidly and he needed medical attention, which he was denied. Harris could not believe all they had been through, only to be thrown into a small cell below the caves of the cove entrance to the harbor. He sat in disbelief with his head in his hands, praying to God this nightmare would come to an end. Okay, so we're going to pick this up later on. I just wanted to catch you up for the little bit. It's starting to get really good. And thank you so much for all of that. Now, I'm going to go to the chat. Here we are. Can we ask for a time of today or tomorrow? I really don't think we're going to get a mistrial. This card came out. I'm going to pair it with something else. Remember when I told you about the Four of Spades earlier? Well, I'm sorry, the Nine of Spades earlier? Well, this is it. This is general worries, general upset, and I have the Four of Spades, which is all about frustration, difficulty getting your point across, being upset. We asked what the jury was going to do. If it does not come in at 4 o'clock, if it doesn't come in at 4 o'clock today, because that's kind of what this is showing, the jury doesn't want to be here. I can tell you this right now. Jury's done. Jury does not want to be here. Thank you so much. Thank you, my darling. It really gets good. I appreciate it. That 9 is a general concern. I'm asking about the jury. I'm not asking about the defense or anything else. The general concern is they don't want to put Karen through this, and they don't want to give her a sentence that they knew that she did not commit a crime. This is going to be something else. Pardon me, I have to rearrange my little BB here. Give me a second. I'm going to look for a few things. I think that, so I don't know. I think that things are going to be okay. I have a lot of faith in the jury foreman. I really do. It's the job of the jury foreman to keep things together. It's not the job of him to convince people to vote in a particular way, but it's his job to pull it together and understand what are the consequences. So that's the question of the century. What are the consequences of this? Oh, I got a ringing in the ears. That might be good. What are the consequences of all of this coming about? Let me ask my little buddy what he wants to eat. What? So far, my darlings, this stream is now just crested 6 hours. We've been here 6 hours. So I know the jury is tired. I know they want to be gone. For some reason, I kind of sort of think that they will be back this afternoon. I can't help it. So, I mean, there we go. You are so welcome. I don't think that they will at this point, because I think that they feel that working with Auntie Bev is futile. Oh, I love this. Aussie Jules, Nurse Kim thinks the foreman is hot. Oh my gosh, isn't that hilarious? That is hilarious. Rosebud, you're so welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody said that I was getting a, and I always like to watch for Amazon. Somebody said I was getting an Amazon package today. Amazon was here. They stopped. I don't have a package. And because I have to look for it, because there are package pirates around here. So I just want to make sure that everything is A-okay. Okay, give me a second. Hey, but at least we know we can do a long stream, right? That's the way I look at it. That's the way I look at it. Nothing. Oh. So we'll see. I don't know. I don't have anything delivered. So we'll see. Everybody, how about taking a little stretch? How's that? How about everybody go get some coffee, go get a little stretch. Um, Hi there, my darling. So good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're hanging in there. I hope they get it together, really. Not guilty, not that hard is this case. Reasonable doubt on all but the DUI, OUI. See, that's the whole thing. It's the defense that put the DUI on there, not the Commonwealth. So that turned out, let's hope it doesn't backfire. It was the defense that wanted the OUI on the verdict form. I think the cards say that it could come by 4 o'clock. They know they need to leave by 4:30. So we'll see. It just depends. I think Nurse Kim said it was the foreman that was hot. So Jess says, seriously, Bev is so transparently biased. It's infuriating, hoping the jury will ignore the response to the other questions since she had the 3 questions. Yeah, see, I think that they can work through this. I really do. I saw Kim on Court TV going against the John DePetri dish. Kim was great. She is great. I love her. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to get an Amazon package today, too. Yay. Presents when I get home. There you go. Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? I'm positive. I think the jury will figure this out. So it seems to be so funny that now that you said Mrs. Marie had to talk to you into streaming, you're so great at it. Seems like you've been doing it forever. Thank you. No. I've done it a couple of times before, but I was so timid about it and I couldn't wait to get off. I just didn't feel things were right. Didn't feel like my background, didn't feel like I could stream, it was all this stuff. Bottom line is, it was me having to work through being a little bit more confident into what I was doing and putting all of this aside. So my first real stream is when I first streamed for Karen Reed, the live. I don't know when that was. I have no clue when it was. I don't know. So I don't know. I don't know. I think, there's a lot of back and forth going on. And I mean, here's the thing. It can be from whatever to another. I mean, we just don't know. We just don't know. Where am I? There I am. We just don't know. It will happen. All right. That's right. He is ridiculous. Not that I want to give him credit for anything, but he did say we didn't even ask for that, right? That's right. Maybe Nurse Kim was putting forward the sensible case about the Sallyport videos and the Ring cameras. John is I went into this chat live thingy the other day and tried to reason. You can't. I don't even try. People want to, they do it because they want to attack. So it is what it is. Thank you very much. Your backgrounds are, thank you. Thank you. I want them to be different. Zelda, what was the reason the defense did this? I believe, and from what I've heard, is that there's always somebody, and they took this from the playbook of the last jury, that they wanted a DUI charge and that, there were some holdouts because, and I go back to it, Vinnie Politan said, I know somebody's family whole family was wiped out and unalived because of this, because of an intoxicated driver. And so I think the defense said, look, we're going to do this to give, if there's somebody there that wants to be a holdout and give her something, they can go for the lesser something. So that, and I kind of agree with that. I mean, I really do. I kind of agree with that. Mark Betterose says, no, it shouldn't be. It should be. But, it's always easy to be a sideline quarterback, right? I think it's a good idea. Give me a second here. I'm getting some lunch. So, Misbehaving says the lawyer, still says he thought the defense choice to put it on was still a good idea and the right decision. I agree. Well, I disagree. Still hoping it's just because I don't have a lawyer brain. Well, I know what they're trying to do, and that is know what happens in jury rooms, because it's so different, and knowing that people want compromises. And they were really concerned that if they just had the 2 manslaughter charges, murder charges, that they would hang up, that they would fight over them, and that it would be a mistrial. So that's what it was. Can I do it? Let me see if I can pull my stuff in again. Let me see what I have up here. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's do a poll. I don't have room. I need a bigger table. Okay, my darlings, there is the poll. Go ahead and vote. Love that your kittens don't just meow. They meow with a purpose. Yeah, they meow with a vengeance. Oh, very good. So glad to hear that. She'll have it. She'll have it. You're welcome. You're welcome. They did it. That's right. It's a King Solomon move. They did it to split the baby. Did you ever hear that story about King Solomon? There were 2 women. It was very bad times. 2 women. I will not tell you the circumstances because I'll get whatever. But each woman had a baby. The one woman baby passed away. She woke up and she stole the other woman's baby. They were fighting over it, and they went. It's just on scene crime. They went in front of King Solomon, and King Solomon said, "Okay, whose baby is this?" Well, the mother who lost her baby said, "This is my baby. This is my baby." And yep, I remember what it is. This is my baby. And the real mother said, "No, it's my baby. It's my baby." So they were holding the baby, tugging on the baby in front of King Solomon. King Solomon, in his wisdom, takes out his sword and he goes, "Guess what I'll do? Let's just cut it in half, and each one of you can." And the real mother said, "No, take it, no." And at that moment, King Solomon knew who the real mother was and ruled to the baby be returned to the real mother. So there you go. Yep, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's the King Solomon story. That's what it is. Yes, meowing is for humans. That's really what it is. Meowing is for humans. Yes, I know that, but I don't think it, if they don't have a poll tomorrow, they may come back on Friday. Oh, what was that about? Did I move something I shouldn't? I apologize. Mommy, sorry. Did I hurt you? I have made your time. It's okay? Forgive me? Okay, I think it startled you a little bit, right? If not by the end of the day, yep. Hung up on whether she drove truck or not is not worth them spending. I don't think it's whether she drove it or not. I don't think it's whether she drove it. I think it's over, do we give her an OUI or do we not? The poll is on the Seeing Crime on my main channel is where the poll is. Sorry, Sissy Bison. Sorry, Sissy Bison. I did hear from Emily Baker that if they don't have a verdict by tomorrow, that they can come back on Friday. She may make them come back on Friday. And I think that's why I have a feeling that within the next hour and 15 minutes that they will be back. Can't put that stuff in the chat, honey. I'm sorry. There you go. I heard the mass community has come down very hard on DUI over other states. This may be them feeling the pressure. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I understand that Bev said no court, but I also know that if they don't come back with a and I think that that's basically to say we don't have court on Friday because she thought that they would have a verdict. But if they don't have a verdict by tomorrow afternoon, she can say you're coming back on Friday. And I don't think they want to. That's why I'm thinking that it's going to be very soon. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. That's okay, my darling. It's all right. It's all right. Thank you so much. Guys, Judge Ashley on Court TV is wearing pink. See, there's more to all of this than meets the eye. No worries. No worries. No worries. Just hang in there. Someone sent me a Venmo. Somebody else said put my Venmo up there, and I'm going to. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll put that logo back up there shortly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure we're about to have it. They were all, you know what? It's just a matter if you get caught or not. That's the thing. This isn't oh, nice. We have a tornado watch. Blowing in the wind. Give me a second. I gotta blow my nose. Give me a second. You know how that goes. I'll be right back, my darlings. Yep, there we go. I was muted, wasn't I? Nope, I was muted. I was muted. Thank you so much. I make sure that I mute so that way, you know, nobody likes to hear that. So I'm here. I'm here. All is well. I just don't want to be blowing my nose in the night microphone. Hello. It's all good. It's all good. Let's I know everybody is upset and you know all this other stuff, but yeah, I don't want opinion right now. I just want fact. That's what I want. And you know, sometimes the opinions are more upsetting than the facts. So there we are. Opinions are and can be more upsetting than the facts. So let's see. Inquiring minds, what am I doing for lunch? Well, I'm waiting on my son. It's now past lunch. It's now going into so I don't know. I think maybe deli. Because it's, you know, something like I don't know. I wish I could do Chinese, but I get so sleepy after, and I have to work tonight. So, Probably deli. I'll probably get something like a nice big Reuben or something like that. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Someone sent me a DoorDash credit, which is very nice. So I'm going to use that. Unfair when AJ asked if she could narrow down the timeline for OUA. She said no. I agree with that. I agree with that. Don't get mad at me. She shouldn't narrow down the timeline to a certain degree. Because what if she said the same wrong thing and the jury took her advice, and if it was wrong? And then the jury, then that's an appellate issue because they can say, well, the judge told us this. And then here we go with appellates all over again, and it could be a hung jury. So I kind of agree with that. Yeah, the way it's going, they all know. Oh, now I want China. I listen. I love Asian food. But the best place around here, it's just one of those little shops that, you can eat there if you want to. They maybe have 2 or 3 tables, but it's mainly a takeout place. They have the best Chinese. My favorite is a dish from a Chinese place in Mansfield, Ohio, called Warsu Gai. But they don't have it around. It's almond chicken is what it is, but it's not anything near like what this is. And I don't know what they put in it. It's probably the MSG, but it just makes me like pass out. And my son too. So give me a break, my darling. I love kebabs with hummus, but we live in an area where there's not much choice, unfortunately. There you go. Where's everybody watching from? If you want to, they can put it in there. You can put it in the chat while I'm looking at this. They are headed back by 3:25 according to Auntie Deb. Okay, guys. Okay. Oh, yeah, geez. Oh, yeah. Listen. If you ever meet up with me, my darlings, look at this. Australia, North California, Wisconsin, Idaho. All I know, all I owe, I owe away. Okay, let me see. Instead of singing. Well, they've been deliberating now for almost 7 hours. So it's okay. They got to go home some way. The clock is running. Tennessee for Freda. Wonderful. Sweden, Colorado. Beautiful. Chillicothe, Ohio. Great broccoli chicken. Oh, that's my favorite too. I'm from Ohio. I know Chillicothe. All right, let me order this before I get into South Wales, UK. Allison, hello. Thank you for being here. Choose to, let me get here where I need to be. No. What are you doing, sissy? What are you doing, Mommy's angel? East England, my goodness, UK, clock is still moving. Manchester, Dayton, Ohio. There's a pizza place in Carlisle that is so delicious. I've not had pizza like that in a long time. Very thin crust. Isn't it weird that I associate all the good places that I've been with all the good places to eat? Hello. Go move on. Move on. Noodle. Move on. That was Shaggy's. There we go. Well, honey, I can't do a card pull right now. Let's just give me a second. That's Shaggy Noodle. Yeah, I'm kind of clutching my pearls too. All right, let me get this. Okay. Yep. Verdict clock is still running, my darlings. Still running. I love you guys being here. Thank you. This has just been really, really something. Thank you, my darlings. Thank you. Thank you. All is so well. I'm trying to make a decision between I think I'll just get a Reuben sandwich. It's the least intrusive. Lawyers are heading back. Okay. We don't know. We may have another question, my darling. I love Reuben sandwiches. Not guilty. Free Karen Reed writes and AD sends it over to us. The defense is headed back to the courtroom. Do we have a verdict or another question? We are waiting here with bated breath. We are here. Let me get my order finished, because I have a feeling I'm going to be Mommy's chicken. Mommy's chicken eater. See, somebody here is so sleepy, just like a baby. I see Smith on X. Sounds like it's coming. Oh heck. Oh heck, here we go. I'm gonna set this just like this, my darling, so we don't miss a thing. Okay? We're all set. The volume is up. In fact, I'm even gonna take your comments off here, and I'm gonna take the media, my Venmo off there so we can note. They may just want to come back and say, we're done for the day. X update, 11 black SUVs surround the court, patrolling in military-like fashion. One helicopter landed, dropped off supplies, and took off. The other is still hovering, but they're expecting some people to not take whatever it is very well. Make sure I got this right. I love Rubens. Let me see, I got everything right. Oh, I do. It's the ice cream truck, Jerry says. They may have said we have a verdict, and, you know. Here we are. Ordered. These free Karen Read people are the most but we'll see what happens. Praying prayers for Karen. Holy Father in heaven, we thank you for this positive information that you're giving us today. We thank you for watching after Karen and her family and the defense team. We thank you for setting Karen free. Let my people go, as they say. There you go. We're just going to wait here. It's going to be coming, my darlings. It's going to be coming. Let me take a look while we're waiting. I'm going to keep it at large. Vinny's saying per someone close to the defense is something is happening. Okay. But you know what? I would rather have them come back another day than rush through this, right? That's what it's all about. I'm not a big fan of Vinny. I'm not a big fan of Court TV. I don't know. Not necessarily black SUV is federal. It can be state as well. It's not necessarily all federal. Let's see. I love Cat's Deli. King of Clubs. That's an AJ card. King of Clubs, AJ card. We've had this 3 times now. And this is concern. It is concern, and it is, but here's the good thing about this, okay? It's a fear card, but it means groundless fears. So it can mean that, are you worrying over nothing? And at the bottom of the deck, the 8 of Clubs again. I don't think AJ is worried. I mean, I think he is concerned. He was anxious, not this last time, but the time before. This 8 of Clubs means that it was a risk. It was a risk, but it is a small win. So bottom line, I know, no cards until the clap. I know that. I know, but everybody was needing cards. So it's okay. We're that close. We're that close. How many days did they deliberate? I don't know how many days they did. It was more than a week, wasn't it? I don't remember. It was in July when they came back. So we're almost at a year since the last. Five days last time? Okay. First time I saw Court TV was with a young man who accidentally unalived a friend. Hi, Petra. Hello there, my darling. And it was an accident. And his attorneys told him he was going to get off. And they came back guilty, and he melted down because he's this young kid. And they basically sent this message through that you know what was going to happen to him when he got there. And they took him right after. They took him immediately away. That impacted me for quite a long time. Next time was O.J. Simpson. That was back in 1995. AD's got the info. The jury deliberated for a total of 27 hours spread across 5 days before declaring mistrial due to a deadlock. Attorney Nan is courtside, is courthouse outside. So she's courtside. There we go. Vinny says they're beefing up around the courthouse. Okay. Get ready, my darlings. Get ready. move on. You got to have faith, right? People are heading back in. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Let's go. I was pregnant with my son when this whole thing with, I got to tell you this. I was sitting in a Chinese place in Mansfield, Ohio, eating more sugai when it came on the TV in the bar, and we watched O.J. Simpson and his white SUV in LA. And that's when it started. I was pregnant with my son. So that's been maybe 30 years ago. He said Coast Guard surround court buildings. Okay. Didn't know that. Maybe in mass. I honestly believe no one person deadlock over it. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not. I just want it to be over for her. I just want it to be over. Let's go. I remember I was sitting in my apartment. We had the day off because of snow. I didn't want us to drive in. I lived in Marlborough, Massachusetts, when it was very snowy. Wow. I watched one of the first trials in 1994 when they were a part of CNN, right? It was a man accused of unaliving his mom by, oh boy, yes. Yes. And I remember going over to my sister's house and she'd be sitting on the floor just riveted in front of the TV. And we would have to sit, this was her gig. And I thought she was just dumb. Now look who's watching court TV. That's right. He did Standing Stones in that Bronco. Every time I see a white Bronco. Hi, Annie. Hi, my darlings. I think we are on verdict watch. The case Anthony, I was sitting in a train course at work for. Pippi, how funny, Zelda. I was with a friend eating dinner at Chili's when we saw the chase. See, at this particular Chinese restaurant, I used to go there and they would make reservations for people, and I had a back room, and I would sit and read cards for people. It was quite fun. It was very fun. I love doing that. And they'd give me dinner, and I would split the proceeds with them. So there we go. I did pretty good. That rolled the TV into our fourth grade room, and we watched the chase in class. Isn't that funny? I can't think of how old I was back then. Me too. Every time I see the white Bronco, right? Thank you, AD. That's awesome. Okay, hold on. I missed this. They're getting ready to head back from what I am being told should be within the next 10 minutes. Oh boy. Thank you, Lord, for giving us this day and for being with her. We're sending with 2 or more come together. Look, you made the promises. We just want her safe. We want her free. We want her home. We want justice for John, Karen Reed free, and everybody be okay. Young Turks say they're on their way. Okay. It went past 1427. Older I get, the younger I used to be. Ain't that the truth? Where's Jerry? I think Jerry's here. Standing Stones, I think Jerry's here. Captain Jerry, she's XO, really. I misstated that it was Captain Harris, but she's the captain of this ship. I'm going to leave it as captain. And I want you all to look at this chicken. She got warm, and now she's asleep. Let's do an honorary one for Hank.
Sit down, demon.
There we go. This is what you do with this chicken here. You get a towel that she's used to, and you get a towel and you wrap her up, and she gets warm. When a cat gets warm, they go to sleep. If you want a cat to go to sleep, you get them warm, they go to sleep. 2 of them are under the covers in my bedroom right now with cat TV, and the one's got his little nose out watching cat TV. It's hilarious. These guys own me. Absolutely. You can be the first mate. You can be the first mate there, Standing Stones. You can be the first mate. Thank you, Nene. Thank you. Well, I wrote that. So Standing Stones, I wrote this story. It's about a vampire. It's called The Legend of Santino. And I've been reading this to just kind of keep us distracted and keeping our minds off of things and just making sure that we are A-okay. And I did not realize I wrote this story in 2019, and I didn't realize that the story, there was a Captain Harris, although today I realized it's an XO. But we're going to keep her as captain because she's the captain of this ship, and I'm not going to demote her at all. She is, no, Santino is good. Santino is good. And so there we are. She's the captain of this ship. It's more like Louise, I sleep with them because they know when it's bedtime. And it's kind of like, okay, here's a little corner of this bed for you, Mama. But they all line up on the edge of the bed because the TV is on the side on a dresser. And they all line up and they watch TV all night. I put stuff on there for them and whatever, and they just sit there all night and they'll sleep and they, So basically they allow me to have a spot on the bed. That's right. And it's a very small spot, but it's hilarious. Look at this. Wait a minute. We have to say hello to Mary Ann. Hello. Look at you, beautiful lady. South Africa. I have a friend in South Africa. That's wonderful. Thank you and welcome for being here. I guess Idaho will be the next big trial we can all watch together. Do we have a preliminary thought? I first thought possible setup, but now pretty firmly guilty. We're going to talk about that one. There are some things there that I can't overcome in my mind, but could change with real evidence. There's some things. And that's why I'm saying we may do that on Kick because I don't think YouTube will appreciate me doing any of that. So Kick may be the place to stream. My darlings. Okay, so let me see. Nene, my dogs take over, right? See watch, my food is being picked up by a dasher right now. Oh my goodness. Lady Zelda, you said the 18th would be an important day. It's the 17th. So I could be very wrong. Let's hope that tomorrow is a very good day for Karen. The jury defends not guilty on all counts. Karen Reed is factually innocent. There we go. I read that for a minute. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, did I miss something? Am I behind? Just heard from a friend who's outside the courthouse that they are bringing in extra security. It's expected that the jury has reached a verdict. Can't wait to hear the words. Please, God, not another mistrial. Please, Father. But I don't think this foreman would have it. I don't think so. I don't think he'll allow it. Because I think they all know the importance. And they know that Bev is not going to be helpful. She's a judge. She's just not going to be helpful. Moo, give me a second, my darlings. Give me a second. I'm right here, but I'll be right back. The defense is in the courtroom. Oops. Hello. When they come on, I will minimize my screen. No, don't want to. We do not want a mistrial. No guilties, no mistrial. Team has arrived back in the courthouse. If they're getting extra security, they know something. They know something. I'm not so much nervous as I just want it over. That's what it is. And I need to stand up because holding this chicken, she's little, but hello, she's like heavy. Glare saying info saying no verdict. It is live, my darling. It's live. I'm on long crime right now. It is live. Yep. The jury clock is still going. It is live. But who do we know that knows? See, that's the whole thing. Is everyone just kind of like saying what they think? Do we even know? These things are, the time is nigh, the time is now. So here we are. Okay, they're saying that the jury, oh no, sorry. Never mind. Karen is arriving back at the courthouse now. They're getting ready to come in. The clock has not stopped, my darling. It is 14:39, 06, 07, 08 and counting. Karen is arriving. Oh, Sammy is arriving back at the courthouse as we speak, and it's starting to rain. Yes, she fell again. She sleeps so hard that it's just kind of like, okay, I'm here. Oh my gosh, and you should see the crap that is going on X right now. I just can't. What is wrong with these people? Seriously, what is wrong? Shaggy, no. No. We send solidarity to you, darling Karen. Well, honey, it's the 17th. So let's just see what they have to say. Don't forget, no court on Thursday or Friday. We'll see what that Thursday we know for sure. Stop walking on the keyboard. Enough is enough now. No. I don't know what they want. They've got food and water. It's kind of like, well, I'm awake and I don't have anything to do but harass you, Mama. What are they doing on X? I've never been on it. Mouthing off, wishing Karen the worst thing that ever could possibly happen. Mean and ugly. If they can't make a decision today, they will go back tomorrow. Carl Steinbeck says, the jury should say, fine, leave us confused. So we'll just drop the DUI and go for not guilty on all 3 counts. So there we are. I don't see anything from Turtle Boy. Stop. Move on, mister. They're probably just ending for the day. I don't know. Somebody said they had a verdict and somebody said that they didn't. So we don't know. Update. Okay, I saw that. Okay. Oh, here we are. Okay, so the jury's coming in. So are they going for the day or?
Court's back in session and 80 seated.
Yeah, she's got the lipstick on.
All right, jurors, I know you want to go home, so it's
There
been
you
a
go.
long day for everybody. I have to give you those same cautions. Please do not discuss this case with anyone. Do not do any independent research or investigation into the case. If you happen to see, hear, or read anything about this case, please
Going home, my darlings.
Be careful with your social media use.
Verdict
We
will
know
be
you've all been
tomorrow.
working really hard, and we appreciate it. So please just clear your heads. Don't think.
I don't
about
think they
it.
bugged the jury room.
Best you can, and we'll see you tomorrow morning when everybody's fresh to start again. Thank you.
All rise for the court, please. Jury following.
I think they need to think about things, and I can appreciate that. Maybe these people that are there's the court reporter. Maybe she's going to smell her armpits again on national TV.
Jury's exited the courtroom.
Okay, Joy. All right, we'll see everybody tomorrow.
Thank you.
Well, they're smiling, so let him sleep on it. That's how I figure it. Let him sleep on it. Jury's going home for the day. Deliberation clock has stopped. 14:45:30. It's actually 14:45:44.
The phone was nothing. He said, "You're gonna see them read the paper and do the makeup." I wanted to do a series, but you get.
So there we go, my darlings. I'm
we
going
wanted to do it.
remove this one. Vinnie Politan getting all of his airtime in. So, okay, my darlings, this is what I'm going to do. I need to eat. I need to get ready to go for my other job. And I'm going to be ready to go. The clock said 44 that we just got off that screen. You can go back and look at it. It was 44 seconds. So anyway, my food is almost here, my darlings. I'm getting ready for my job tonight. I think tomorrow we will definitely have a verdict. I will be here at 8:45 a.m. And I'm so glad that you spent the day with me. Thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough for all of this. 7 hours, 8 minutes, and 45 seconds, or 8 minutes and change, almost 9 minutes. That's okay. I cannot tell you a better place that I'd rather be. So there you are, my darlings. I'm going to enjoy my Reuben tonight. I hope you enjoy your rest of your evening. I will see you back tomorrow. Thank you so much for all your generosity, your memberships, your little gifts. And you know what I always say? Tomorrow, I'll see you in court. Bye for now. They'll tell you the facts are clear, but the truth always flickers between the lines. In every shadow, there's a secret that refuses to stay buried. Clues hide in symbols, and sometimes even fate won't show its hand. Voices echo not just from the living, but from the silence they leave behind. I'm Lady Zelda. This is Seeing Crime, where what's hidden doesn't stay hidden for long. Until next time, keep watching.